Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't wait for the part where everyone dies.
Welcome, cadet.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Aren't we there already? I thought it was an hour countdown. The hour happened.
I wasn't talking about in the game.
Everybody's exactly. Everybody's dead.
Oh, shit.
You're hearing voices.
I wish it was an active countdown video, maybe, and so like it would change to like in 59 minutes everyone dies.
To the cavalry.
But it's not that advanced. I made it years ago, you know.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Man, it feels like we've been streaming this game for a year now.
We have for half a year.
Yeah.
Welcome, cadet,
November,
to the
December, January,
cavalry.
February, March. Yeah.
Whereabouts?
We're dipping our toes into. We're in April now. Technically, it's 6
Welcome,
months.
cadet, to
So
the cavalry.
Terrifying.
half a year. Yeah. And I thought it would take 3
Welcome,
months.
cadet,
Oh,
to
no.
the cavalry.
You silly goober.
Oh, I'm a
We
fool.
made it take longer.
Yeah. Oopsies.
So it's
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Oopsies.
The
Oopsies.
anticipation is killing me.
The anticipation.
Get it? Kappa.
I want to out loud thank Talbs once again for the subs, because my subscription ended.
Welcome, cadet,
Once again, they
to
have
the
come through,
cavalry.
gifted
Turn
me
six,
with
gun shake.
glorious subs for charity.
Enjoy your guns.
Mr. Chris,
Whole year.
thanks for resubbing for 3 months in a
Whole year,
row. Mostly Empty Wallet, thanks for resubbing for 15 whole months in a row. The anticipation is killing me. Get it? Get it? Kappa. Rippington, thanks for
No.
gifting a tier 1 sub to Daniel Bowen. To Fujioji.
Welcome,
Oh boy.
cadet, to the
Bionic
cavalry.
Terror. Captain Charlie
Turn 6 may
Foxtrot.
not work.
And
Turn 6 cool. Turn 6 may not work. Turn 6 cool. Turn 6 may not work. Turn
What?
6 cool.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
reads out every emote.
Thanks to
And it's
Avalon
so
Entertainment for
jarring.
my sub gift. How fitting it shows up on the last episode for this series.
And to Hollow Mirage. Arcolf, thanks for resubbing for 20 months. Talbs, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to PM Ghost. Mud Martin, thanks for resubbing for 15 months. This is the song that never ends. Now you guys understand why I was okay with the 2 hours of the Updog. Dude, I listened to that song for a week straight.
Oh lord.
It's a good song. I like it.
Welcome,
Punk, I know you're here now,
to
but
the
thanks for the raid
cavalry.
earlier. I watched it. Geoblood, thanks for resubbing for 24 whole months. Let's go! Suppy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You have some willpower for following in the middle of that
Welcome,
startup
cadet,
screen.
to the
Fartix,
cavalry.
thanks for resubbing for 22
22
months. What? Oh. It just said apu, and I'm like, what? Survivor, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. Alevins,
It's clear that the real murder weapon was Updog. What is Updog?
Alevins, thanks for resubbing for 18 whole months. All things must end, let's hope we all like who dies. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, I saw you rating earlier. Thank you, by the way, for the party of 33. Lurker, thanks for resubbing for 23 whole months in a row. And then we're back at the top. Andron Studios, thanks for subbing. Hey, Andron, how you doing? Luke, thanks for the upupus for 58
You're
months,
welcome.
you Chad. Jesus Christ.
I can't help it. It's what I do.
Blackfoot Ferret, thanks for the 420.
I'm right here.
What?
Yes, hi. Thank you.
What?
She thanked
420.
you. Hey.
Okay.
We have 16 more days. Hold on.
A wonderful start.
I know, I was talking to you directly. I wasn't talking to chat. Jeez. Skeleton Jank, thanks for resubbing for 12 whole months. That's a year, buddy. Magic Ninja, thanks for the 100 bits. Y'all ready to die? Yes.
Yo,
Top boy.
I'm invincible, clearly.
Midnight's very ready to die. So,
Multiple times, in fact, because that's part of my deal.
let's get this started.
Your deal. Your
Yeah.
deal?
We don't know what his deal yet is because he hasn't released his lore, so...
Because I don't have anything else ready. Shush. I'm trying, okay?
Wait. No, this is right.
Try harder, forehead.
Tell that to the artists that I've been waiting on for months.
Oh no.
Yeah, I feel that. That's why I commissioned
Please.
them like 6 months in advance. I'm like,
They're busy. They're doing their best.
Please tell me to try harder when it's entirely out of my control.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to mess with you.
Exactly. That's why I'm killing the joke. It's funny.
Fuck you.
No.
I think I have everything, right?
I think we went through this at the end of
Oh,
last
you're
time.
killing the
Yeah.
joke. The killing joke, though, that's
Ah.
DC. Not Danganronpa.
You might be able to kill the joke, but you cannot kill the computer room.
Have you found the computer room?
I was gonna say the Joker, because he never fucking can.
The amount of pain that is in my soul right now should be able to be felt through the internet.
We can make it
Is that
worse.
what I'm feeling?
We can always make it worse.
I really want to read the final. Is it the final? No, the Batman Who Laughs.
This is why we're starting early, guys.
Yeah.
So I can get all this
Sorry.
bullshit out of the way first.
No, I'm
Yes.
cool with it. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Oh, in that case, I got to talk to like big boss man at work today, and he was super happy with all the stuff I've been doing. So I
Big
got
boss?
I got a $2 pay raise, and he's like, "Hey, you want a salary?" And I'm like, "Oh God, adult
Oh
stuff."
God, yes
Oh,
I
man.
do.
I'm like a salary and all this other stuff and vacation and
You're a
benefits. And I'm
salary
just
man
like,
now.
I'm an adult. So I'm a nervous wreck today, but for good reasons.
Oh,
Man,
goody. I
you
can't
fucking
wait
lucky.
to add on
My
to
boss saw me
that.
trying to lift a pallet
Exactly. That's why I'm
of
afraid.
like ibuprofen, and he thinks I'm a strong one now. He just makes flexing motions when he sees me.
But at least now you
I
get
hate
to
him.
spend your evening doing nice, relaxing things like killing children.
Yeah, and having heart attacks and
And looking for the computer room.
no.
I am going to upload the VOD with the 1 hour wait time beforehand. So anyone watching the VODs, I'm sorry. You just skip ahead an hour, you'll be fine.
She wasn't lying when she said 1 hour. If you lasted all the way through that, we're sorry.
No, I'm not sorry.
No,
Yeah.
no one's sorry.
I'm sorry, but that's not.
I don't know why
Don't
Midnight's
speak
sorry.
for the rest of us.
Yeah, what?
Gosh, I don't give a fuck.
You're
I'm
the
not
only one
sorry.
who's sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologize for nothing.
Even Arcolf's not sorry.
Yeah.
How?
Nope.
And I'm
How am I
always
friends?
sorry.
It's
Yeah,
true.
he's the most
Yep.
apologetic person who ever breathed air.
I'm
Why
Canadian and
does
I'm
Rabbit
not
sound
sorry.
so far away?
I'm close to Canada.
Wait,
and I'm not
I sound
sorry.
so far away? I'm, right
I'm trying to get to Canada.
Hold on.
I'm not sorry.
La, 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 la. Mhm.
I
Ghost,
live
help
in
me out.
Canada and I've never been sorry.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Let me out. Get me out of here.
I've said numerous times you can come up and visit.
She doesn't want to rent, she wants to own.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna turn
Goodbye,
Rabbit up.
America. You stupid thought.
Do I still sound quiet?
Yeah, I just
Sounds
turned you
on my
up,
end.
so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll regret
That's
it
weird.
later when you get like loud, and I'll be like, ah!
Okay. Yep. I don't know what alchemy runs this computer, so.
It's fine. It's
fine.
fine.
It's fine. Let's go.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Since
fucker.
this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Do we get pizza?
Oh, good. More
Ow.
new game mechanics.
Only if you ordered it beforehand.
Listen up!
No.
If you can figure out Micro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Oh, shit. Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
You can always trust a bear.
No.
Yep.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh? You're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Damn it! A shining moment of brilliance.
So close!
And then he fucks it.
I was so
at the last minute.
close!
Oh, Oh, God.
This dumb, paranoid motherfucker.
Don't even have anything for this. Just fucking.
Hey, Arnon! I know it!
If it weren't for the laws of this courtroom, I would jump over this podium and beat the shit out of you. I'm done.
Shut the
That would
fuck up.
only
I'm
prove him
getting
right,
first
Cadet.
dibs on killing him.
Wait, no, we actually have to, like, to refute. Oh, my God.
Wait, no,
We have to refute it.
Let him have a minute.
Seriously.
At least it's
We've
not
all been
as
working
bad.
together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me, I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What coincidence. I, too, have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
What? Wait, hold
No,
on.
Byakuya, not you
This
two
doesn't make
now.
any sense. It's upside down. I can't read. I never worked at a roadhouse.
Oh!
I worked at a restaurant, I'm sorry.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Maybe it's
You
my
worked at a roadhouse?
maybe it's my end. Everyone's quiet.
Everyone sounds fine on my end.
I know. That's why I said I think it's my end.
Did you wiggle Discord itself down at any point recently?
No.
Jiggle the handle.
I gotta ask the basic question.
I don't touch my volume anymore.
Tried turning
I
it off
even
and
leave on
again.
all of my stuff now instead of touching it daily.
I've got to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Reread the line for me.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
You cut out. It does not
Oh,
like
nice.
you.
What? You too?
Oh my god, there we go.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
I love Monokuma just chilling.
see? I'm the only
Oh
one
god,
not in it.
Sakura on the back.
Just Celeste copy and paste it into the background.
I'm slightly terrified that I'm in the same lane as Sakura.
You wanted to say, I don't want to die!
You're gonna fucking die. I'm covering up him. But yeah.
No, but look how happy Makoto looks. He doesn't know he's in danger.
No, that is
No, he's not happy. He's like dying right now.
He's gonna get fucking run over like a fucking, on the train tracks.
Death is approaching.
Right in the face.
It's like, why is the ground shaking?
Why do I hear boss music?
Yes.
What's that red line across the screen?
I think Tola was actually worried for him in the background. She's like, oh no.
Why is there a dust cloud that's surrounding us? What's happening?
Why is that
Is there
red
a
line
dust
title?
storm rolling in?
Guy.
How many
Mr. Pan
times
has
has-
dust storms?
How many times has she lapped them by now? My
Yeah,
goodness.
right?
I think that's his punishment, though. She's about to lap him and destroy him.
Like Mario Kart 8.
I figured as much. In which case... Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Oh, let me see it.
Welcome, Cadet.
Okay,
to the
but be
cavalry.
careful with it. Pretty important evidence.
Sure. I love that Monokuma is just chilling.
He's just like,
Look at how... What the fuck is Leon doing?
Cream. Look, they're all Power Rangers.
My
Gaze the strength
master
photo
looks
bomb.
so good.
I've done that.
Green light.
I'll have to show you a photo at me at Thanksgiving at one point.
Of just pushing yourself into frame on the edge.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm in the picture too.
Also, can we just acknowledge that Toko is in serial killer mode right now? She's got her tongue out.
Looking at Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm not saying I won't make the best wife,
Don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact,
but
don't
I'm
make eye contact.
also pretty damn sure this is wife material I'm wearing.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Oh my god.
Everybody's stupid.
You dumb boy. But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me. You're not much better.
They're all trying, but they're not using, like, enough brain cells. So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such an audacious accusation?
Or an odd... whatever.
We got there. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common.
Celeste just standing there.
There's a connection regarding
Just
what
copied
person
and
isn't
paste.
shown in the group photos. I think it's somebody else. And that person is the ones who got the photo?
I don't know. I haven't seen Monokuma in any of these.
I mean, yeah.
I think it is the top one.
Yes.
This looks shopped. I can tell from some of the pixels and from seeing quite a few shops in my time.
What, making them yourself? In each case, the only person not in the picture is the person who received it.
Ding ding ding.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Hey, thank you,
That would be
Byakuya.
helpful, yes.
Ah.
Celeste is the same in all the poses.
She's just in the background. Wait, Sakura, where did you get the fish?
She was giving a shoryu to some giant sturgeon. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Why there was a fish in the pool, I'm not sure, but...
Don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answers to.
I need to see that one again.
It flashed on screen. I had no control over it. It was like... oop.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Thinking really hard. But, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is
Who's
it?
facing the back?
What's digging at me? Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Could it be the fact that
No,
certain someone
Arcolf!
I see things.
So
I
do
know.
I, and I'm not commenting.
No comments here.
We
Not
have
directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to
we have the
double
Let's
check
Collab.
something.
We have the
Or
theory
not the
check.
not the yeah, the theory chair, thank you.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
Spritzing Arcolf in the face with a water bottle.
I can't do stand, so I shouldn't be speculating anyway.
Can you reread the line?
Yeah, it's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Rabbit.
Oh, finally uploaded. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Absolutely not.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Look at them really hard.
That is a big fish.
Look how cute they are in little...
Fish.
Look at Celeste, though, and the fucking copy-paste, like, image in the background.
Toko's losing her mind and not
Yes,
wanting to trick
Makoto,
skin.
look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph!
Celeste is the same in all of them.
These pictures are so good. I love all of them.
I don't get my
Why
face
can't
wet.
these be real?
I don't get my face wet.
There's something strange about all of them. Something I
noticed
can't
it.
quite pin down.
I noticed it.
Something.
Group photo has been updated.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm so pissed about that.
You believed
Get
it.
the photo.
And on top of that, they went through all the trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
I'm really good with Photoshop, don't you think?
Fuck Photoshop!
I mean, so, you think they're fake? Oh, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Ever taken a picture like that?
Wow, it's cutting you off hard. Go try that again.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
I'm gonna turn you down.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, it's your mic, love. You're fine.
It's your mic. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it.
We must get you another one.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
No, I have to turn midnight up because you're really quiet.
No.
I don't know what's with tonight, but whatever.
Wiggling around like a house cat.
Nothing.
Say it.
Gabby! Hi, Gabby!
Hi, Gabby.
Gabby.
Hello.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Some plot device-y reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Oh boy, everyone's favorite game. Spelling.
Spell it
What
out.
is the word?
Weird!
Check the amnesia.
What? Why would you ever think that?
What could it possibly be?
Crippling amnesia!
You guys like Wordle, right?
Yes. I've never played it.
Amine, yes.
Amine.
Yeah!
Amine!
The invisible anime!
Wow.
Enema.
No!
Oh no, I don't know how to spell. This game can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Get it? So we just all lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense! As if! You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, we all lost our memories. That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Is it the lockers? Oh, those two.
Yeah.
Saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Back in chapter 1.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school. I remembered everything that's happened.
I shot the wrong thing.
The idea that we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid! Obviously!
Oopsies.
Oh no, Hilo calling something totally stupid just sounds disingenuous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna load the bullet again.
I say we are spontaneous and we just stupid.
Edit.
Bang. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Trigger.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Why
No, I
is
need
there...
you all...
Go on.
No, I was making a bad joke.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna ruin it. Why is there a floating head above me? That's Satan.
Yeah,
Say hi, Satan.
It's Satan.
Hi.
Hi,
He lives in my head.
Hello, Satan.
That's just my friend Arcolf using a voice filter.
Yep. Greetings and salutations to you.
To bring back an old joke, one of the characters, Mondo, punched Makoto really hard, and we think he has brain damage.
Yeah, but we're ending that joke.
Yeah, we are. We ran that into the ground. It popped up in China. It went so deep into the ground.
We executed it.
He's kind of cute.
He's a menace, and he lives in my brain. His DVD does the same thing.
Is that the line? Oh shit.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm on Twitter.
Yeah.
Look at a Monokuma.
Yeah, Monokuma just not even looking up, just scrolling through
What?
his smartphone.
Oh, you guys are done? I was scrolling Twitter. Hold on. I gotta check out this new person that just followed me. Huh.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, I'm not a perv like you are. I don't need to get all hot and bothered.
Look, I grow a spine when I'm hot and bothered. Shut the fuck up, Bear.
Chihiro, when you did that sound of Monokuma gasping, I just imagine he just crinkles like the air being sucked out of a plastic bag and just shifts back to his round form.
You ever see that super compressed Garfield in the bag? It's basically like that.
It just sounds like somebody's crinkling a plastic bottle. God. No, it's nothing like that. Please, stop.
Aww.
I've been dealing with this for so long.
No. Good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope Speak Academy headmaster. All of us!
When you say all of us, you mean...
Welcome, cadet.
I mean
to
all
the
of
cavalry.
us, including
A man
you.
not to be kink-shamed, Monokuma. I
Except
exclusively
Hifumi, we think he
kink-shame.
crawled into the vents.
Somehow.
You lie. I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. I just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. Because we have that here.
We have a TV behind Kyoko specifically.
You're lucky. I brought this old CRT or whatever fucking TV. You know, the one from like when you had substitute teachers in like the early 2000s and 90s?
Yeah.
And wheeled it in?
Rolled it on the car!
She just wheels it in behind her. See, if you see from this evidence that I have also brought...
Where's the projector? Where's the overhead projector on the other smaller cart?
She
Why do we have a
wheels
copy
in
of my
from...
big fat Greek wedding here?
Sworn I sold them all to Melee fans for increasingly outrageous prices.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Get done.
What are you saying?
That the headmaster interviewed you. We've been over this.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Phone.
Well,
Not mine! Mine's been disconnected forever.
well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Saying that, we're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
What?
Amnesia is a form.
Not amoebas.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Is it me?
No, it's
Something
money.
else? Is it my orb?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Hi, Arcolf.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously!
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
And the same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all?
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I want to live here forever. That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true!
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
And it's to shoot the bear.
No.
We really?
No, we can shoot the bear. The bear's untouchable.
You're not bulletproof.
There's a million of me. You can't shoot them all.
Have you?
No, the idea of shooting Monokumas is just completely unrealistic.
It's very unrealistic.
Never happened.
Nope,
Yeah,
can't.
never happened.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
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 No.
Definitely not.
Nope. Nope.
Absolutely
Forbidden. Forbidden.
Yep. You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
A vibrating Monokuma.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
This is advanced memory loss.
What the hell
Thank
would
you.
be normal memory loss?
I was about to say advanced memory loss.
That's such a better line than this one. You stole specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured out that part too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or if we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
You're so smart, Master.
Boop, boop, boop. I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all, a reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It has all to do with the original motive.
The original motive. You mean the motive you came up with to try to get us all to kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us.
Boop, boop, boop. It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mikro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Striker, no.
So, until we do that... well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. It changes nothing. So... the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's the one we need to expose.
Wow. Great, great logic, Sherlock.
Yep. The thing that I'm trying to do. I'm doing it anyway, but in a slightly different direction because I've been told so.
Yep.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
Bang!
Hunter!
Nina's been in that room with you. Why wasn't she?
Because...
because she was passed out. Wasn't she?
No, Hina wasn't passed out.
Hina.
She controlled Monokuma in front of you.
Oh! I thought you meant Toko. My bad.
Monokuma.
Yes, she was.
Hina is also not very bright.
Clearly.
Boba.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls the Monokuma. It's like a whole-ass Gundam getup. It's weird. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
He's been controlling them all using a steel battalion controller.
Terrifying.
What?
The bear is controlled with tank controls. Oh god.
What?
Just means that we can circle strafe him and he can't do anything. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
That's why I have a bomb in my chest.
That seems like a very odd way to handle the not being able to turn normally situation.
If
But-
you're
but,
getting
you know-
too close to me, I'll just blow up. I'll get ya.
You know, that's fair enough. I respect that. Just do it the easy way instead of everything else.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Nazumi, thanks for the follow.
Hey.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peaks since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So, if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how did they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Oh my god.
Hero, please!
God damn it.
Hina! Hina, please!
It's not me.
I blame Makoto! Ah!
Yes, that is probably the right course of action.
Yes, blame Makoto.
Yes.
Clearly.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Legitimate concern.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually very valid and fair.
That one's valid.
Yeah.
That one I can't even argue.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh, nuts. You got me.
What?
Oh, you little bit.
Oh,
His hair died.
Yeah, no, I have wilted. I am a dying plant. Look at this face. Look at the amount of concern in it. Please help me.
Nope. There is no saving you.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
I disagree.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon. I keep wanting to read one sentence and I...
Are you okay?
Having strong.
It's not worded in a way I want it to be, and so it drives me nuts. All right.
It hurts, yeah.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Murkrow.
That's a good point.
Thank you.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, but how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Yeah, what else is there left?
Well, according to my clock, it's been about, let's say, 28 minutes.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Do you like the ambiance music I added to this? I changed it because it was too exciting before. We need to kick this into low gear.
Make it stop, Makoto. I won't
You
vote
were
for
just
if you
trying
make
to
it
get me
stop.
killed!
If you make it stop, I won't!
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Let's give him something to
We
talk
haven't
about.
fully established what Murkrow's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No. That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Would I?
Would I?
Would I?
We're back
Would
here.
you?
Mukro's actual cause of death must have been...
What do you think?
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Not saying anything.
I
Satan, steer
forgot.
the boy in the right direction.
I forgot because I shut brain off for 2 weeks.
I can give you
Wow.
a poke if you need it.
Okay, I've been through a lot, to be fair. What was it? The knife was clean, wasn't it? That's not the issue. And the blow to the back of the head, they literally just said wasn't. It was the other wounds. All the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Second, you did read the Monokuma file, right?
Reread that line. It cut you off.
Oh. Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Now, the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Nani?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
No!
He denied me. Before he could even say anything.
Oh no!
Oh
the shoe's on the other foot.
Hey, Kyoko. what that mouth do, though.
Kyoko, you would be a fine character if this wasn't your only thing. Being the quiet weirdo.
She has
is okay.
surprisingly I won't say anything. I'll say at the end.
I know it's hard to say. It's hard to not say.
No, please let her keep going. I'm enjoying the silence for once.
Come on, I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least oh my god. At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
I gotta have a spine when I'm not aroused, okay? I'm working on it.
Ooh.
God damn it, Togo, please! Mako was the ultimate soldier. She must have been 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds. I got most of it.
You were good, you're good.
Yep. You're close.
I had to actually flip my head upside down. That was painful.
Yeah. I turned my head a little bit. I was like,
I also was like, is this the one I shoot?
Yeah, I just flipped my laptop upside down.
Oh yeah, of course, easy. Easy clap, easy clap.
Yes.
Let me just grab my $300 monitor.
Yes.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she sent in battle? Jesus, my brain. Despite the time she spent in battle, after battle as a member of Fenrir. That's a sentence.
What?
When she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
That's how I feel about half of my lines I read in this game. I'm like, hey!
Oh, really? Kyoko's lines make sense. Some of them, this one right here was stupid for me.
No, I know. I mean, like, I just have trouble reading them for some reason.
Yeah.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Good.
Face.
You know what? Fuck you. And shut up.
That's what she wants! You can't say that!
Maybe it's all because of Master's training.
Oh,
Absolutely
God, no!
Is that what we're calling it?
Please don't! Oh, it keeps
Do not
getting
put
worse!
this shit on me.
How does it keep getting worse?
Byakuya, please, leash your girl.
Please.
No, that's even worse!
Nope, I'm out.
Yeah, I've been telling him that for
I'm out.
months.
She would
walking away.
absolutely be into that.
She would! Absolutely!
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, yeah, no, she'd totally be wanting to be collared up and shit.
If you tell her to get a leash, she'll put a muzzle on too.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know from experience.
Welcome, cadet.
For a second there, I didn't realize you were in character when you said that.
Oh my god!
Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bonk Stick.
Oh boy.
I'm done with you people.
Are you really? You're still here. Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and her head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Yes, I can confidently say that all of you all need to learn how to check dead bodies because y'all are stupid. Jesus Christ.
You are the only reason that any of us have survived. Thank you, Kyoko.
Do you want me
I
to
never
pass
said
out
that.
again?
She's not looking at me. She's not looking at me when I asked, am I stupid? Oh dear.
She just turns the other direction.
She just looks back at Makoto.
somehow her glare is even glarier than before. She's just like, please.
Even glarier than before?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just gets angrier eyebrows. They're thicker and blacker.
She stole Taka's.
Yeah, she stole Taka's eyebrows.
Oh,
You never stick on eyebrows.
oh boy.
Nobody's that intense.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her. Cause that's a lot of that's a lot of body death.
Nice.
Painful.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
I'm saving that gift. Thank you, Punk.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Very good.
She slams her head on the podium and has eyebrows when it comes back up that are just angry.
Those eyebrows. Shit, dead bodies better.
He asks the question, she thinks about it, and then just headbutts the dead.
I want that as an animation, but just for Taka instead.
Taka already has the eyebrows, though.
That's how he gets them.
No, they're just like that permanently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh boy.
That's exactly what it means.
What are we talking about again?
Dead body being dead for longer.
Right.
When we found her body in the garden, she had already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
We don't need to talk about our bedroom stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I will pay you to shut up.
We very much need to talk about bedroom stuff. Look at the photo.
Hey, look at that! I'm about to get stabbed.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
I was
Makoto, look, it's your favorite hobby.
Getting stabbed.
Getting stabbed.
But looks down. There's a new stab wound in him. What?
Monokuma's off on the side with a knife in his little paw.
Just idly spinning a butterfly knife.
I'm not here to judge, but also I'm judging you tremendously.
Fuck.
Luke.
I said the line.
You did? Reread it.
Yeah. Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Almost attacked.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. It has to be the totally skeleton man that was in the box. It was the mastermind.
Returning from the dead.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind. Clearly.
Don't get it.
He then laughs so hard he tumbles off the podium.
What are you
back up.
laughing at?
Oh, not by me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here and listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
That's illegal.
It's not illegal. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption is that I attacked Makoto. It's just that, right? An assumption? You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Just what the point of the mask is.
True identity of the mask attacker is Mukuro at Kazaba. At least that's what I think.
You would think.
Upupupu. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
I do, but I don't know if the game's gonna let me.
You have to convince me?
Yeah, yes, I know. I don't know if the game's gonna let me, but I have ideas. No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Thank you. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious.
Can I just say I love your photographic memory, Makoto?
The amount that I say the word obvious and then everybody else has issues and even I have issues is getting to me.
God, just hurry up, Makoto.
Then
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Kasaba.
You're wrong. This is all just me talking, even without seeing their face. There's another part of the attacker that we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh, and what is this other part?
Oh, Jesus.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Or the right foot? Or the left foot?
oh god.
The forbidden one.
Or could it be the hips?
He turns around.
The hips don't lie.
The hips don't lie.
Turns around. Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo was in a certain easy-to-spot area.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't remember how to speed up. There we go.
Bang!
Just shot at Monokuma.
Don't go self-destruct!
I'm allowed to do this now, right? Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
All I can think of is, Your Honor, hope. Death!
Yeah.
I still need the gavel. Death. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. Another flashback!
They're the same picture.
Yep.
And
they,
there was no such tattoo.
They freaking love this picture, man.
They really do!
Yeah, they do.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah. Well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we do.
Shut
We
up.
were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Okay. Sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It could have totally been her.
No, I trust Kyoko.
Kyoko doesn't take her
Uh-oh.
gloves off.
No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Uh-oh. Ah. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp.
Your feet.
It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Those are nice hands.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Sad Monokuma.
No snappy comeback, Monokuma.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because, if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Makuro's death are totally unknown.
It's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Upupupu. In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Or the culprit stashed her somewhere. She could have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have totally been decomposed. Just like your brain.
Bodies take a long...
Did I say that out loud?
Oh yeah, you did. You did. It hurts. But anyway, then she was being stored somewhere?
What? To hide a body here? To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place, and none of them went there, because it was literally me and Kyoko who was doing all the work. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. In the pool!
In the pool.
Well, no, you did find Toko in the biolab. Remember she was passed out.
I heard the pool, so the pool?
No,
the biolab.
The bio.
I was refuting Midnight saying no one else was there. You found Toko unconscious in there.
It's true.
She passed out and didn't do anything and hasn't contributed. Her and Makoto are still doing all of the work. My plate still stands.
It's
Mukura's
not like I could
body
do
was
anything
probably
passed
kept
out.
hidden
Fuck you.
in the biolab.
This is the worst game of Clue.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Uh-huh. That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that's made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarps, the traps.
Maybe it's a thing that says biolab right in front.
Maybe!
What makes me so...
Steve, the monocle!
Body bags are very sturdy.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is... the fact that there was a tarp that I found in the garden that specifically says biolab on it. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow.
God damn it.
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seemed to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Makoto just slowly looks to Kyoko. Please.
No, I'm enjoying not talking. Continue.
but it feels like I'm the only one with brain cells now. This is wrong. This proves that TARP originally came from the biolab.
She only steps in when you're being stupid.
I know, but it's one of those that, like, she's been nudging him along, being like, you need to be able to do this. Please, do the thing. And she's been, like, guiding him this entire thing, and it's cute, but it's like, please. Please, he's just suffering.
No, you got it.
In fact, got this, Chief. There's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So, when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed the tarp to wrap it in. Then, they simply left it as is to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on afterwards. Yeah.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
You're welcome. I did all the work.
You did. I watched you.
Makoto just grabs the podium and the wood starts splintering slightly.
Taka, how did you watch them? You're dead.
That's how I watched them. I'm dead.
Now you know what? Fair enough.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, can't complain with that, man.
Got box seats and everything down here.
That's just a wild guess.
What?
I literally just spelled it out for you. What do you mean?
Where's your evidence? Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
The timer.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it. Wouldn't you say?
Worked up!
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major, it can't be overlooked.
Oh, we're just skipping the rest of this. Okay. An inconsistency in the biolab.
I told you, Makoto. I did all the work.
I totally believe that this time.
Good, I'm glad.
Could you be talking about...
La 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 la! I can't hear you! La la la!
I can't talk over myself.
Don't worry about it.
You're doing great.
You're trying.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think.
Yes.
Think harder.
Think.
Rub the two brain cells together.
Thunk!
Thonk.
The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
The knife? The what one thing? I'm thinking real hard over here.
You know, the thing.
I even said it. What one thing?
Upupupu. What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Are we really gonna pull this right now?
Of course he is.
What?
Upupupu. Don't forget you told... don't tell me.
It's okay.
The bear's just slightly deflated.
I should probably go get my Bang energy drink. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it when I give us all a break. Anyway.
Upupupu. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So, what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Are you okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, Your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yep. I need to calm down. Just calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. He's just being a sore loser. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with
him!
And fucking slap him with
Kill
the door.
him, forehead.
I have the gun, but I've been told I cannot just directly shoot him. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing...
Bang bang.
He's just being a butt.
I forgot to reset the bullets! Oh no! Oh, thank God.
Oh no! I think I finally understand how this game works.
Right at the end.
You said you do. I don't.
It's a rhythm game.
What? Oh shit!
Can't hear you.
Wait!
Wait.
I'm not
The gun went
listening.
off. You're supposed to pay attention to me.
That one.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolag... biolag? Oh. Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if a blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there was only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man!
Oh my god, Hiro, please, this is
I'm
so...
stupid! I'm sorry!
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
There are 4 lights!
Right? Wait, hold on. We have Hiro,
Oh,
me,
no.
Kyoko, Byakuya.
Kyoko, Ina.
Hi. Say my name, Makoto.
Yeah, no, we need... It's supposed to be 10 lights. Making sure, because there was the couple double murders. 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. You know,
Rewriting history?
Within all of this. Sayaka died first. I'm still heartbroken about that. Junko was second. Leon was third. Rah! Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. You can never truly kill me! Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And Mukuro, and victim number 10 was Mukuro. Or so we think.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Aggie.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Yep.
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of the evidence.
Evidence? Of what? But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense?
Why is that?
Well, technically, I think 2 of these are right, but one is worded more correctly, so it's an actual test, which means only 9 murders have taken place? There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies.
That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed been 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that.
You're using logic, Midnight. Logic doesn't apply
We
to this.
can all agree on that.
I don't agree with that,
All
but I
of
guess
us.
I guess the game is telling me to go, okay, you're completely right, so...
Submit to the mob mentality, Makoto. Makes things so much easier.
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Ooh.
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? The same person was killed twice. But that equals the...
Just let it go.
That equals the same outcome,
Just
and
let
the
it
other
go.
wording is better.
Just
But
let it
what
go.
about if
Notice,
the same
I'll take it.
person was killed twice? Huh?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered. And then murdered again.
Oh, you can see it chugging. I'm
Murdered.
sorry.
And murdered again?
If that's the case, there could only have been 10 killings, but still only 9... Oh, added an only before one moment. Taking a drink.
Slurp.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings and still only been 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Murkuro, of course. Before she was killed as Murkuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No. That's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Oh, come on. Besides, who could that someone else could have even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's going to become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You're just trying to be a bastard this time. I don't like it.
Did you like it the last few times?
I mean, because he wasn't being directly involved in, like, trying to throw everybody off. No, this is just...
Oh, is this someone else that Murkrow was killed as? Was it Sayaka?
Oh, that's cruel.
Was it Junko? No, wait. Okay. Was it Leon? Was it Chihiro? I don't remember how to copy them. Whatever. Mondo? Taka? Hifumi?
That one. That one makes me think.
Whatever.
It could have been.
Sakura?
Could have been Hifumi.
No. There was no way anyone was murdered twice.
Alright.
I am not believing this bear.
Was it? Ah, so that's how you do it.
Yes, it's Sayaka.
Yep. Yeah, Sayaka, of course.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm naming all of these stupid people.
I like that they just give up at Celestial Ludenberg.
Yep.
Bang.
Shoot the bear.
Fabulous. Keep my name out of your fucking mouths.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, from the beginning of the game. I forgot this panel even kind of existed. Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then similarities match.
Yes. And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
No, you have it gay.
Junko,
Got
or
it.
someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears, much like I'm going to do to Naegi in about 5 seconds.
Haha!
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Just proving me right.
Can I join you with doing that to Naegi?
Pay me
No!
first.
No!
Only this
You know
time
what?
it was
Yeah!
because the...
Sure. How much you want?
Let's talk later. Let's talk
Like the
later.
bear's totally
Only
on it,
this
like,
time.
yeah, buddy, friend.
Yeah, buddy, old friend, old pal.
Let's negotiate later. I need to call up the lawyers, get it all written in ink. Only this time it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true. Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
Hero, please!
Use brain.
It means there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Coco, please don't. Mukuro alive. The one that's still alive is Mukuro. But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Please, children.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Bang!
Down.
Shut down.
Stop it!
You're wrong!
Objection!
Ding dong, you're wrong.
Dang dong, your opinion's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko? Please.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her boobs and waist were 31, 21, 32.
No, it says
You know-
vitals. That's her heart and
But
all
what
that
about
stuff,
the
right?
ass? You mentioned the boobs and the waist, but what of the ass?
Anyway, everything in her profile is consistent with that of the corpse.
No, I'm gonna be lost in the dark forever!
You know,
Damn it!
Thanks for finally clearing that up, Kyoko. I thought those were like low for blood pressure and like pulse and stuff. That was weird.
Oh god, no, that would be very low.
Exactly, that's why
They'd
was
be on the
confused.
verge of death if that was literally like vitals.
I just didn't want to, ask about that and it seemed weird, so thanks for clearing that up.
How could she be 5'6" and only 97 pounds? That's only possible with an eating disorder. Dude, every, game in Japanese media, they're like, they were really tall and really, they weighed only 80 pounds. And I'm like, dude,
you're a
what?
A rail.
What?
Yeah. Jesus Christ!
And if you're older than 25, you're so old you might as well be dead.
Yeah.
I'm 275! I'm like an Oni to them!
Whenever there's a character that's like, oh, they're 5'2", and I'm like, yeah, that's my height, and they're like, and they weighed 60 pounds, and I go, what the fuck? What? Talk about double that, Jesus! What?
Every character in Japanese media is made out of styrofoam.
Yep.
I swear.
No, see, we're all cardboard cutouts, but actually, that's why we're all so light.
But don't
Oh,
forget,
yeah.
they all swing around those giant anime swords that weigh at least 50 to 100 pounds. Like they're
Power
nothing.
of friendship and the rule of cool. And then there's the question. Oh god, I've ruined this entire sentence already.
What's the question?
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
No,
So
what's
there's
the question?
There's no question, it's her.
What? You lied to me?
But you said there was a
You're
question.
not allowed to lie to me. Only I'm allowed to lie to you guys.
Yeah, exactly, you've been lying to us this entire time, and I have this gun, so I'm at least, able to do a little, a couple of things.
No. I
This whole
haven't
thing is
lied
questionable.
about a single thing.
I'm actively exposing you for lying right now.
No. I never lied about a single thing.
Squint.
But if
You can't
Mukuro's not
squint.
the mastermind. Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
No.
Say the line, Bart.
Save a line, Bart!
Say the line!
I wasn't trying to interrupt you guys' joke. I apologize.
No, you're fine!
That was at the end of it anyway. You're good.
Yeah.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Oh, please, children. Someone's
Who's
made
flying
it
the
look like
plane?
they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Sakura, so she can still throw hands with the dead man and the skeleton. Dead man in the skeleton? Yes, in the box. Weird. It's Kyoko, yes. The
Yep.
person that is standing right here.
Bear.
Looks so sad.
Good. He deserves it.
Punished bear.
Chihiro, because the alter ego's still alive, technically.
Keep talking.
Yep, no, this one also makes sense because I don't think I've actually been alive this entire time.
You're a ghost.
Yep.
Of course.
People
Whatever
can
you
just
say,
say
Mr. Willis.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility. Only one out of all this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Incorrect.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would have been some kind of charade.
Oh my god.
Charade!
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it.
I did touch the corpse.
Yeah. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. In like a month in the past. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead.
It was like 2 weeks tops.
And that's a lot of people to die in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mastermind's been busy.
There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
Yeah, this has been about maybe 2 weeks.
That is.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Even adding an extra week is still like,
Yeah.
That's super fucked up.
Yeah.
I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure she was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Kyoko, save me.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I know you guys gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad!
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Thank you.
Oh. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Oh, that's why I was trailing off the end of my sentences, because I'm still trying to think really hard. It's just taking a while.
Kyoko slams her head on the podium, pulls up with eyebrows on, they're angry.
Uh-huh. No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story! Death! We're surrounded by it!
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Hero just having a meltdown.
Let it go, he's having a moment.
Garfield, save me!
The opposite direction?
Let's just assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? A very good question, Kyoko. I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Oh boy.
Another...
Gangman's Gambit.
Yeah!
wonder what it could be.
Wow!
Weird!
Didn't we already establish this? No.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything matched Mukuro's profile, right?
Yes, everything.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Photoshop.
Real life photo. Yeah.
No, smoke and mirrors.
You're saying they switched? When could they have even done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Jutsu?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They were never the same. They were never who they said they were. They switched at the beginning. They've always been down a person. The two of them... Maybe they've... may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched... then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on! So you're saying that Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Dun dun dun!
Hold on, I got a warhead. Hold on. Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
One single conversation.
Yep.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Only half true.
But Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Foundation! Lady camo!
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met her for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. I want to say Mukuro again.
Mukuro!
Ah!
I just keep thinking of the Pokemon Murkrow.
I'm saying every single time.
Murkrow.
Instinctive.
Yeah.
Murkrow!
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
I like the little angry bird. He's great.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The bear.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair. That seems like the backwards way around, because the other one was the soldier. But okay, Makoto.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean? Afraid.
And we're gonna take a break right here.
Oh, good.
Go get drinks, go get snacks, bathroom break.
Yeah, it's about to get real.
You got
It's
it.
about to go fun. We're gonna go.
I can't wait for
I'm so
everything to
excited.
just be wrong.
I'm
Well, this is gonna be so good.
I'll put some background music on for to chat.
Is it gonna be the video of Cher's endless hatred for chess pieces?
No, I mean,
You had to think about that! What the fuck are you talking about?
I did. I was like, what? Rabbit, thanks for resubbing for 5 whole months. How you doing?
I'm right here.
Hi, Rabbit.
Hi. Oh, there's more of me. Hi.
Yeah, it's Rabbit Sensei.
You seem to forget that rabbits are really good at multiplying.
Oh my god, we have probate now.
Yeah, sorry, I passed the fuck out for 8 hours.
That's
Mostly
okay.
because I was up for almost 24.
Well, I hope you got some good sleep. We that works out because Arcolf's computer actually exploded midstream, and he's gone now. So
Yeah, I saw the chat.
yeah.
But don't worry, Mammon, Lord agreed, is here to help.
No, Arcolf. Yeah, I wish I was kidding. He said it like exploded and it's smoking.
Jesus.
So,
Jesus
he got
Christ.
his new computer. It should be shipping out, I think, and he should be getting it either this week or next. So,
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. You know.
Really glad I helped him out with that because.
Yeah. Wait, what
It's kind of
happened?
like-
His computer was on the verge of death, and it has been for like weeks now.
It seems to have actually just died.
He brought it outside. I think it's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it screamed and smoked or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a major seizure of all the fans.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Oh. I don't know what I want more. Me to be correct or everything to be wrong?
What's your current guess?
To go on 8 years of an adventure to figure out all this shit.
I mean, it's entirely possible you could be both.
This is true. Which will be even more impressive.
I have returned with a sausage sandwich.
Snossage.
Delightful.
Snossages.
It's maple flavored sausage too.
Ah, yes. The lifeblood.
Oh, I never did order those. That's another thing I can order. Do I order more Blu-rays, or do I save for the inevitable computer explosion in like 6 months?
Yes.
Oh, and fucking Takeuchi's putting out a new art book that releases tomorrow. Oh no, I need to stop looking. Not
Wait,
gonna
Midnight.
What?
Look away, Midnight.
No, but it's only $40, and it's like from Stay Night all the way up to the newest Grand Order stuff. It's the good artist.
It's too late for him.
Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to take him out back.
No! It's my one thing that I don't shut up about. It could be about so many things that are worse.
The only way to keep him from spending money.
But you gave me money to spend on things that I like.
Yeah, we didn't expect you to actually do it.
Oh, fuck.
It feels like the exact opposite of what probate has done in the past. I scream. How do I always end up dying in almost every single stream that I am on? How?
Look, there's a reason why you chose a phoenix for your lore.
Yeah, which I still gotta, you know, find out the easiest way to post and get to people so that I can stop being like, hey, hello, hi, there's cool stuff, and everyone's like, what is the cool stuff? Meh.
Like, honestly, it's just a blank check to beat the shit out of you because you'll just be fine the next day.
It's because he's bouncy. He's made of a sponge material.
You're young. You bounce back pretty easily.
Yeah, you're like Wolverine.
Okay. So now I have the Fate stuff all in a nice organized row on my desk, and it's very nice to look at.
Ah, yes, the wall of Astolfos.
Nope, I just have the one Astolfo, and I got some art from one of the vendors at the thing that I was at. But I have the Blu-ray for Zero, Stay Night, or Unlimited Blade Works, and the 3 Heavens Feel movies. And now I am totally not looking at like the Babylonia stuff, the Camelot movies, the Apocrypha Blu-rays.
The Apocrypha.
Definitely not. Discount GM knows. That's for future Midnight to worry about the Wall of Musashi.
The Musashi Wall.
That, and there's the video games that I still have to find a place to like put because I don't have the new bookshelf that I want. Because the fact that I have a copy of 1,000 Year Door and Double Dash now for my own personal collection instead of borrowing it from my cousins and whatnot is very nice. Ignoring the fact that I also have a copy of Heart Gold and a working Pokewalker again when I already had Soul Silver and my original Pokewalker.
I'm pretty sure I still have my Soul Silver and Pokewalker in a box somewhere.
Yeah. The batteries are surprisingly easy to swap out.
Yeah, I haven't touched it in years though.
Yeah.
Whatever I put in there is probably long dead.
Why is chat saying farewell, Midnight?
Because I am dead again.
I jokingly took him out back.
It was the only way to solve the fate problem.
Yep.
What?
I have been shot.
Why?
No, Ma, I'll do it. He's my dog.
Because I looked at my bank account, and then I looked at Blu-rays, and I started mumbling again, and I'm like, do I buy more
You have a
Blu-rays?
problem,
and
dude.
Do I save?
You have a problem. You have
I
a problem.
do not.
You have a problem.
I do not.
You have a problem.
I do not. I would like you to not say that.
You have a problem.
It's either
We'll wait
that
for
or
that.
I save for the inevitable computer explosion. It is also not a problem if I have the expendable income for my birthday and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You adorable.
Uh-huh.
That says it all.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Not in that context of you're dumb, but you are adorable.
I'll
I
say
find
we
it
have...
weird that I managed to slip in while everyone was on break.
Hi.
Yeah, you managed to swoosh on in.
How's your evening going, love?
My evening has only been about an hour long. I woke up at 8.
I was about to say, did you wake up?
Good morning.
Did you just wreck your sleep schedule, or were you staying up?
Oh,
and-
it's fucked.
Oh God.
I stayed up for almost 24 hours.
Oh god.
Why?
Were you waiting for more contractor stuff, or?
I ended up having to reschedule it because my car was delayed.
Oh.
Right.
Which sucks because that means I have at least 2 weeks of waiting.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, I remember how much you were stressing about that before, and so
Yeah.
2 weeks cannot be good.
But have you considered going the fuck to sleep?
I think part of the problem is I spent like a couple years cutting caffeine out. And now that I've kind of gone back on caffeine because most caffeine-free diet sodas taste like butt.
So it's back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm at that point in my life, if I have caffeine after 4 o'clock, I'm not sleeping.
Not there yet. Probably will one day. Until then,
sucks.
I'm a cold brew gremlin.
Plus that I do make good progress in Elden Ring.
Nice.
Cool.
Is there a new game plus?
You can go up to plus whatever the hell you want.
Ah.
It's a Souls-like game. It's basically a new game ad infinitum until like +9, and then it's just the same stuff, but you get to play through the game again.
Yeah. Which means you get to just be angrier and angrier each time, and it's funny.
My current character is over level 130.
Nice.
You're the skeleton returning from the dead. Just angry. Why am I back?
They teach you this fucking lesson all over again.
I somehow missed getting the ring emote.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Until I stay in the dirt, bitch!
Did you not pre-order the game, or?
No, I didn't.
Ah, that would be why.
Really?
Okay.
That was a pre-order bonus.
I think.
We good?
Yeah,
I think so.
Oh, I'm ready to
Ready?
go.
Ready whenever.
I ate my sandwich. Gone. In my belly.
There, it's only possible where hope is possible. I only have to spare, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. he had tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
What was the second time?
Oh, Lord. Wait, are we picking the second time, or are we picking the one that this line matches with?
Or the first time?
This beep is giving me anxiety.
It wasn't the injury. Was it the injury this time? No, it was the... There's no mask or anything here. What the hell?
Would have been blowing up the face, right?
Oh, it's just the file. Right?
The vial?
What? The
This?
Monokuma file?
Yeah.
What is it though?
I don't know.
Oh, hey!
No.
And?
Yeah. No. Brain hurty.
There was one other time when he interfered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Fucking... Okay. I think. I don't think this is what I need to corner Monokuma. It's like I embarrassed myself again, like a dumbass.
You posted cringe!
Yeah, that's what I do. No. Fuck.
The tart? I mean, he did. It's not the photos.
It was the photo because he came in and being an asshole, but like that wasn't specifically to hide.
Just try it.
No, that was.
Can't we
like,
try it?
This
if
photo?
nothing else.
Yeah. That wasn't like specifically. Yeah, no.
More like bok, bok, bok.
That
Crazy
wasn't
crabs.
him like hiding anything. Hold on. What matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Yeah, no, it's...
2 more guesses.
Why is this all on me?! I'm not the only one that
DVDs.
hasn't seen this!
You're the main character!
The DVDs, Makoto!
Oh, he fucking shut the thing off. Yeah, no, okay, fine. I don't remember these things. Like I said, I shut my brain off for that. While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. And it wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsies. Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh yeah! Everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up!
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That's the whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Power outage to the DVD player itself and only? No,
Yes.
it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage.
Sabotage.
And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Fuck. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. Gotta reveal that.
Now it's the photo?
Oh, we get to do this again.
Oh, jeez. Gar! He's just yelling.
He's just yelling.
Gar! I can't hear you!
It's just more of the same. How do I reload?
Yeah. This is how he be.
Yep. He doesn't actually argue, he just makes noises.
I'm a bear! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! I'm gonna be like Hank the Tank, but worse! I'm gonna eat all of your trash and then all of your food, and there's nothing you can do about it because I'm Monokuma, the best bear in the whole fucking world, man! You got a problem with that?
You're not even a real bear.
I tried to protect her identity?
Okay. I was right, but wrong. God damn.
Yeah. Right, just not on the correct part.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
Oh!
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Copy and paste of Celeste?
What's so unusual about him? That I photoshopped Celeste into every photo?
I mean, that, but I'm pretty sure there's something else. Just give me a second, Bear, I gotta think. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Hello.
That Celeste looks really fucking weird in them.
The unusual circumstance is we can't see Junko's face in any of them. Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. I love that Kyoko still has the gloves on.
Yeah.
Even in the swimsuit.
I mean, she would.
Yeah. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. God damn it, Taka. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the picture wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko, he's still alive.
So how's that, Mr. 10 murders have happened? Fucking And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Sorry, I mean a cookie, hold on.
Monokuma's not even looking at it, he's like, this cookie's fucking delicious.
It's like the size of his head and he's just shoving it in.
He's just stress eating cookies.
It's a really big cookie, hold on.
Is it Girl Scout cookies?
No,
It's a milk chocolate macadamia cookie. It's really good. It's a big cookie.
That sounds good.
You know, like the Pepperidge Farm ones or whatever? Those really nice ones?
Yeah.
The fancy shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that good?
Yeah. Well, that's why I have to say, Xanadu ×2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Xanadu No! Wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Right meow.
Right meow.
Here we go.
Closing argument.
Oh, actually, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody meets, we say hi to what's
We
it?
can look at them first. Hold on.
Yeah, they give you like half an hour to do this, so.
Angry Steppy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm like having a fucking time. Yeah.
Freaking Toko.
Toko going fucking launched. All right. We're way faster. Oh, there is. Okay. And then the tokens we have are these.
Well, that would be it. There.
I like how cool I look in these mangas. Like, just juxtapose of how stupid I am in this game.
That one with the two of them, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay. So this one, we're now jumping all the way through to present time. Body out of thing. Right. No.
Or on cart.
Wait.
On the dolly cart.
Well, that's the freezer, yeah.
That's the morgue slider.
Mask on. Obtain knife in my own room. Attempt to stab? No.
Kyoko walking in.
No, that's the one underneath that eyeball, I think. With
Yeah.
Kyoko walking in.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be the knife?
Yeah,
then?
so it would be the knife then. It's obtain knife, then Kyoko walks in to save my ass?
That's my man.
No, I think.
look like-
Yeah,
you
no,
look
I
like
think
somebody-
it's that Kyoko and.
You look like somebody
Yeah,
from
that
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! In that manga show.
God, yeah.
I think switch those two Kyokos, because that's the first one. That one with the other one.
Why can't you get out of bed midnight? I got the crush card.
I don't know. That one looks like he's running, or they're running.
Yeah, no, I would switch them back.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. It could be either or. We'll know if it's wrong.
Yeah. Okay. We have the general idea though. Okay. Dead body just laying there. Mask off, put mask on head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surrounding the body.
That one, yes, surrounding the body.
Yeah, everybody around the body. And then
take the mask
Junko
off.
having not Junko.
Yeah, then, yeah,
Toko.
Kablooey.
And Toko having a brilliant idea. Body exploded.
Look, I tried to have a wrinkle brain moment, and the game said no.
Muscle bomber, the body explosion.
Okay. I think that's right. The only thing that is weird is like the ordering of the two.
I'm feeling pretty good about the order of the two Kyokos.
Yeah.
Hit the button.
Try it.
Got it in one.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. Steppy. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind. Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. The one big. Yes, no, the only one. Not me. I haven't done anything. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. Obtain knife specifically in my room. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. That's the face. This weird stand-in gray man always has the greatest faces.
Yeah.
This is why,
a weirdo.
This is why you don't trust Anonymous.
You're gonna cause problems on purpose.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Fucking don't.
And then it was my turn. I wanted to see what was under the mask and boom!
Whee! Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out who it was. Find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The bear! The real Junko Enoshima. You! Behind the fucking thing, in the mech suit!
The bitch behind the bear!
In
Behind
the
the
Gundam
bear!
cockpit! You dumb bitch!
Nobody knows what it's like to be the small
Behind
bear.
the curtain!
To be the bad bear.
Bitch behind the bear!
Behind their eyes.
Pay no attention to the fashionista behind the bear.
Can't wait for this to be horribly wrong and everything to go to shit. I do that or it's exactly correct and I will laugh and cry at the exact same time. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that? Huh?
Objection, dumbass.
No. It's my line. That's been my entire thing this entire game. I have this gun. Prove it.
Wrong!
I'm impossible to be destroyed.
Bam, bam, bam!
Oh, I guess I read it during the thing. Mr. Insecure, thank you for 500 bits. The secret bitch was fashion all along. Amazing. Oh, I should probably get myself back up on screen!
Mayhaps.
That would be helpful.
I'm with probate. Get you back up.
Hey.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was up dog. What is up dog?
What was it?
It was really loud, it startled me.
As soon as you went, oh, I know. I got you.
Kane, thanks for the 420. Here's an objection. It's true. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
Everything's about to go either entirely correctly or horribly wrong. And I am excited for either.
What, are you broken again?
I hope you have water, Cheru. I have a beer.
Hey, me
That's
too!
basically water.
That's fine, I guess.
Me too!
Weren't you getting your energy drink?
I swapped it.
But I thought you.
I'm sad because my beer is gone.
You know, it's fair. I can't control you.
I went to the liquor store for my brother's birthday the other day and got him a bunch of beers, like specialty beers. And I finally got the Japanese beers that I bought December 14th And then it got broken and shattered when I got in a car accident, so I never got to drink it, so.
Right.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Is it worth it?
It tastes like every other light beer I've ever had in my life. No disappointment. No, it's fine. I like light beers, so it's just like, I'm like, yeah, you can literally hand me any of them. They all taste the same to me.
Okay. I thought this was something you were like super looking forward to. The car crash happens, and you're like, oh man.
It was.
On top of everything.
I was excited for it. I have a different one in my fridge downstairs too, and then I have a key lime pie beer, which is a sour, an IPA sour. It sounds.
I was gonna say a Radler.
It's gonna be either awful or okay. There's no in between.
Yes.
Choo-choo.
Similar to that French toast one that you were talking about.
I hate IPAs, so I don't know why I bought it, but here I am.
Yeah.
Magic Ninja thinks 100 bits. Anyway, Luke, did you read this?
I did.
Ah.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
To the cavalry.
Gabby, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god, we have a hype train going on. Thank you guys.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
To the cavalry.
Oh my
It's
god.
time.
It's so festive looking. They changed how it looks. I love it.
It's got confetti. Oh yeah.
The confetti goes onto the chat screen now. It's great.
Oh, that's rad.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Gabby. Also enjoy your subs, guys, if you're in chat.
Welcome,
I will.
cadet, to the cavalry.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over. Over?
The gig is up.
Did you really think? Oh god.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Is it time for Valley Girl, Monokuma?
Chat. Sean, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to community
Welcome,
as
cadet,
well.
to the cavalry.
Henshin a go-go, baby! Yeah!
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
I'm gonna just wait for these to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome, cadet, to the
I
cavalry.
am stuck in suspense. I do not know. I do not know what I want to be more correct.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's using his sexy no jutsu.
Oh.
Hiya!
Oh no.
Oh, hey, yo, what's up?
You can just swap places with Monokuma? That's cheating! You have a tiny crown.
Have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
You've been waiting a really long time to do this, haven't you?
Feetally?
I have. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
She's got a
Oh,
tiny
wait, no, hold on. Wait, Makoto, hold on.
No,
No,
hear me
hold
out.
on.
How
Hear me
good?
out.
How
No,
good
no.
she cook though?
This is
How
very
good she
important.
cook though?
Junko. Hi, Yasuhiro. How you doing? You know, ultimate medium. You know who I am. You know who I am. Does that include chicken nuggets?
What was that? I think I hear the wind blowing.
Cadet, to the cavalry.
One, she has a tiny crown. Two, she's offering me things, and one of them is food. I say yes.
Listen, Midnight Fall, because a blonde girl with a
It's
crown
worth
told you
it.
to do something.
She's not blonde, it's pink.
It's strawberry blonde. Shut up.
It's strawberry blonde.
Shut up. It looks more like a platinum blonde.
Okay, she's
have
gonna
the
give me
pink swatches,
food,
assholes!
and she has a tiny crown, and she's great.
Look, I just really want to skip past all this saber rattling, if you don't mind.
That's not. That wasn't even what I was saying.
Listen, Makoto. Having half the world sounds great and all, green and all that. But she's responsible for the death of, 9 people.
9 people? Half the planet.
And also
Think
probably
of
your
the
parents.
8 collectibles you could get.
Rippington, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to me. Also, Lord Coordinator, thank you for the 300 bits. And so the brilliance of Cheru's self-casting is finally revealed. Oh, yes. Magic Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why I'm so sideways today. Fourth Wall and Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Chicken strips.
Chicken strips!
Stringfellow, I am. There has been no pretense of anything horny with her. She has just simply given me a lot of things and food.
So,
that is it.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you.
And then she's got a fucking. She's doing the JoJo pose.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking JoJo
JoJo
reference?
reference.
She lost her tiny crown. Put it back.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? Really? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Oh no, our ultimate enemy is an angsty theater kid.
Anyway,
I told you.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having
After
to
10,000
play.
years, I'm free!
After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to destroy Earth!
So well timed.
Yeah.
With everything going on, I love it.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face?
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Thank you to Kababuna Tamer for my sub-gift.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
That's not hard.
I would agree.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. That's such a weird way to word that, Makoto. It was definitely before I got to this school. Oh.
What could it be?
So before arriving at school?
I mean, that seems logical.
Why was it worded that way?
I don't know!
Jesus.
I'm unsure if English was a primary language of the people that wrote this.
No.
I can assure you it was not.
Guarantee it was not.
It's the problem of localization, I feel.
I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Oh my god. There we go. Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
Then, what you told me in the main hall when all this began... Nah, I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but... I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
You've got freckles and you smile like this. This doesn't... I'm squinting even harder. Photoshop?
I thought she was just being cheeky in the beginning.
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk.
Oh. So they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along, wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't seem quite the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best, but there's no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Oh, good.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Ultimate Despair Sisters! AKA the Ultimate Despair!
You've got water, right?
God, I love it.
Why are you like this?
She's a totally different person now!
I love it.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! Even I get fucking bored with myself!
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Ugh! That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Red, hey!
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears! Answering the same fucking questions over and over? Just make up whatever you want, whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth is fucking lame anyway.
I understand why Monokuma called us cunts now.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if...
Well, I suppose I better explain.
What?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind I had to operate Monokuma. Or the so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma. Keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of the director and have her join the rest of you and in your school life. I could have let her work I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, and atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status had an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched the identities? Or that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I calculated.
It was such a lost cause.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the other disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. I mean, come on, honestly. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Oh, well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored. I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the ladder, you know?
Oh, God.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that would be so boring.
Is it weird that this is the creepiest looking face?
Yeah. No, it's
No, I think there's one other face she makes it's a little creepier.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Makuro to make the little point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other words, Makuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Makuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Oh, so you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Makuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
This has escalated so incredibly quickly.
This is escalated.
How can you talk like that?
And you guys thought I was the problem.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstanding sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like, I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So, when we do get something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
She's got mushrooms on her head.
And that's why it gets me so excited.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands? That act is filled with so much despair, you can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, it's more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
The hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think She must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister? And only as an example to someone else? She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Ugh, super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, okay, genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts. Like, this is like mixed nuts, like the premium nuts. Crazy Junko, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know, you got the normal almonds and the higher almonds and the diamond almonds.
I like walnuts.
Me too. Me too, though.
I've come to the realization that the last statements I've made on her are probably not the best for my continued living and survival. I'm gonna retract that.
What, you don't want to follow her now? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
You made your
Ben
shiny
Makoto.
crown.
Yeah.
Blonde hair, you don't want to follow her
I-
anymore?
I want the tiny crown back, and I want that attitude and that face and that
She
the
gave you
everything.
stuff though, Makoto.
She would give me stuff, and that's
No
all that
takebacks,
matters.
Big Mac.
However, this
How does that crow taste?
this has gotten very bad for me very quickly.
She was fucking with you, bro. She never intended to give it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying that you suspect she's crazy?
I think just a little.
No.
Just
Right
just
now.
a little, not despair, concern.
Yeah.
Cherry, great comeback with the walnuts thing. I wheezed.
Thank you. You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? I'm so hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
That is such a...
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah. Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
That is such a cliche.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
I knew it.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Did he get written out by his other brothers?
You still haven't figured out that part yet? Man!
The cavalry.
You guys
Is
are
it the final murder on
alright.
the clock?
Guys, I'm muting you.
You're doing so good.
You're doing great.
You're doing fine. Keep it up.
No, I had alerts going off.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
I love that she just has a Monokuma.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So, how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna solve all these mysteries and not make bad mistakes. And then we'll have our victory.
I mean, Makoto, by now you should know better than to put your hope in Crazy.
Okay, first off, my hope goes where it wants. That's been kind of the entire point of this. Second off, don't tell me what to do.
I can't wait.
Just so long as you don't stick your hope into spam.
Alright, but let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Well, then how am I supposed to fix it?
when the group photos were taken. And those interviews. It must mean... got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I just realized the song that's playing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Extra lyric.
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives that Mr. Monokuma probably came up with. Is it Garfield? No. Well, you're talking about the motives you've provided to try to get us to kill each other, right?
I have no idea. You said, is it Garfield? And I looked up like Sandy Cheeks in the episode of SpongeBob.
So, you do remember. After all, well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh god.
The theme of the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder? Huh? Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was...
Human connections?
Human connections,
because they just wanted to be to perform together, right?
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding! You got it right! Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all of those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still,
That's real?
what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
How is she like this?
So,
I was the problem.
What was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed.
Shame!
So the
Did
theme
you just say
was...
that out loud?
No.
No, he said that in his brain hole.
The past.
I don't know, I think it's the meaning of life.
Yes, the exact meaning of life is that Makoto pisses the bed.
He's a bedwetter.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Kya! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret!
So, how How long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The thirder, if you will.
The theme for the thirder was the reason Celeste turned to murder was
money.
Tuesday.
She wanted to buy a European castle and live
And
there
a lot
with a
of
bunch
vampire
of
men.
handsome men.
Look,
That was
I
my
know
favorite
what I'm
motive,
about.
Makoto.
They'll be judged by the weight
And
of
I
their
was ready
bulge.
to take it.
So that time, the motive for murder was greed.
A new outlook.
A new outlook of European castles and hot vampire men.
Yeah.
A change of perspective, if you will.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Glorious greed!
I need you to choose one and stick with it. This is giving me whiplash.
Glorious greed.
Goddamn straight it was money! So let's kill Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
It sucked!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
You thought I was the problem, Makoto.
Why would you call me that? I'm very afraid.
Also, I hope this makes sense with how I've been talking with Monokuma for like 6 months.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
And I love it.
Yeah. It very much does. I approve.
I love it. God, I
the
adore it.
motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in the fourth case was... squints.
Betrayal.
Two of these are
Blackmail?
technically correct, but betrayal, I think.
Yeah. Because she was a spy.
And in her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
The background still warps.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
What's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal. These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the Seed of Despair. Seed of Despair? Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the Seed of Despair also needs nourishment. And nourishment, that nourishment, is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Tell her, Master.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
I think there's maybe at least 20 more minutes left, darling.
I can wait. It's funny.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave. The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correct, Amuno!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Oh boy.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress. More despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like the crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us!
Oh, okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
God damn it. Arcolf's gonna be right. They're in space.
What?
The outside world? You mean the world beyond the school walls?
I don't know, I'm thinking more like a Hunger Games type thing. There's like chaos going on out there.
So, something really did happen out there.
Now, are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? Boop, 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 boop. I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Everything just raised to the goddamn ground. Oh.
I knew it! It's chaos, he took over!
What the fuck?
Called it!
So anyway, it's a purge film outside.
I see.
Wow.
What the fuck?
What the actual fuck am I looking at?
Hey,
Why
the
does
Buddha has
everybody
beans.
want to deface the Sphinx so bad?
But the Buddha has beans!
That's illegal.
The bear can't have beans.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what it means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
Netflix, maybe?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw All of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please, just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die! I don't remember! Ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial!
Oh god, what?
Make your argument!
Excuse me?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't even understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
Oh, that was close.
That was so close.
That was a snipe.
I'm gonna need to knock you out real fast.
Cheru was so funny when you screamed the final class trial, that concept after Junko going, it's the final class trial!
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Don't tell me if we just talk.
What do you say, Toko?
This was my idea.
Crazy. Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Midnight's gonna be angry.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Please whip your dog.
What? Oh, I was like, huh?
The wicker dog.
Get your girl.
Coco, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Say it again.
Zero hesitation! God damn it! God damn it! Zero hesitation! Fucking hate it! God, I hate you! Son of a bitch!
What?
Pick the powerful drug, kids.
Dun 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 dun! It's me, my favorite neighborhood serial killer!
Oh boy!
Yay!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I also wouldn't be standing this close to Junko at this point. I would have left the podium.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Kyoko goes and gets her giant TV on a wheelie and wheels it over. Puts it in the DVD.
Oh, yeah, we got a substitute for science. That means we're watching Bill Nye.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Why the mushrooms?
Oh, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at this stupid screen!
Aye, Roger. You got it, Captain!
How?
I like those people.
Careful planning.
Where's that Fortnite squad?
No, that's just after the New York Yankees win the pennant.
Fuck, you right.
Packers won the Super Bowl!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
I'm going to fucking backhand you.
You remember all the stuff it showed?
Now, Makoto, not in front of Master. Of course I do!
Makoto,
You
never
what?
did ask.
Midnight Angie, but Midnight Angie because of the correct reasons. Ooh. So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Thank you.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Because the chief, yeah.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
But I tell ya.
Nobody mentioned the missing memories or we wouldn't have known. Oh, God.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
You just didn't ask.
More importantly,
I was locked away. What the fuck do you want from me?
importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Gabby's correct. Me, loudly. I'm the quiet type!
I'm so quiet!
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot. Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened, or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Somebody getting reelected?
It was not Poggers.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
It's what they say, as the kids put it, as it was pognant.
Poggin?
It was poggin.
It was
poggant.
You're not making it a thing!
It was
It'll not be a thing! I refuse to let that be a thing!
Oh man,
That's not very poggin
man,
of you,
I am
Kirby.
That was, yeah, that's not very
Oh,
poggant.
Cheru, I am Cole. I am pogging out loud.
No, poggant.
Poggin.
Now I am
One moment.
pogging on the floor.
I'm pogging on the cold, hard ground.
The world's been destroyed! Get it? Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so, this big, awful, tragic event. They started calling it the tragedy. It happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did. And that's that!
That's all there is to it? Come on, there wasn't a single concrete description in there!
What do you want? She keeps me locked away!
Did I miss any lines? I'm sorry.
I would like a Wikipedia article!
Well, it just so happened. I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Gwen, thanks for raiding with a party of 29. Hi, guys.
Raiders,
Hey.
Raiders!
Gwen, you're the baby
Monkey
of the chat.
raid.
What do you think of the word poggant?
Poggant.
Poggant.
Poggant, meaning not poggers.
Poggant.
Okay, so are we having the argument between poggant and unpog? Which is better?
Oh, I like
will
poggants.
take unpog over poggant.
Now, how about unpoggant?
Gwen says poggants.
Unpoggant!
I like poggants.
Double negative! Fuck you!
Unpoggant is pretty good.
Yeah.
Unpoggant?
Pog!
This whole tragedy thing has me so angry. I feel so not unpogged right now.
Man, that's very poggant of you, Probate.
Yeah, you gotta be more poggers, man. Father Kuchon the Hedgehog, come on, step it up, be more poggers.
Triple negative the word pog.
This whole conversation has convinced me to follow. Well, welcome! We're very glad to have you.
Welcome!
We're at the end of this game.
Hell.
We're literally at the end. This is the final maybe 15-20 minutes of the game.
This entire
Yeah.
this entire discussion is making Probate return to Monkey.
Sonic, you're too unpoggant.
Maybe a half hour.
You're too
but-
poggant!
Aggie, thanks for gifting. Oh, someone has the name. Thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Poggant. Lucy Cat, thanks for the follow. Freezing Night, thanks for the follow. Gravy Ham, thanks for the follow. And Boomer Jetta, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Redeem stretch, everyone stretch. It's stretchy time.
Oh, well, I mean, my right
yeah.
leg is falling asleep. Hold on. I'll even do a couple push-ups for you.
Gifting subs is the
Push-ups.
most unpoggant thing of all.
Blue Phantom EXE, thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we're a little. This is fun.
We're a little unhinged right now.
God, I'm enjoying
As
this
you
so
do.
much.
Redeem sip.
Brain.
All right, I'll take the last sip for you.
Okay. And that's like 15 push-ups, and I have blood flow to my right leg again. Oh. I've done my stretch.
Yeah, we eventually plan on playing the second Danganronpa game. And maybe the third. I don't like the third, but maybe the third.
I don't care for the third.
Yeah, but definitely the second, definitely.
Second is the best game.
Sorry.
Actually, wait. Which third? Because there's technically two
Which
of them.
third?
Not 2.5 or
Okay.
1.5, but like 2 and 3. I mean, I could probably somehow do the 2.5, but like,
Is it
That's
worth
valid.
it, though?
but
frankly, I hate that one more than 3.
Yeah.
Be real.
I still hate 3 more personally.
I hate 3 more. 3 was bad,
I
man.
heard, I
3
heard,
was bad.
I heard 3 was pretty pogging, so.
Not a different live dub of Danganronpa V3, and that... It's an ass pull, let me tell you.
There's only one way to redeem it, and that's us shitting on it while we play it. So maybe. But yeah, we'll be definitely doing the second one. We probably won't start it for a couple of months, but we'll see.
Have to stick to Heart Grow Fonder.
Yeah.
One of these days.
It's funny that both, the fucking Zero Escape games and Danganronpa follow a similar path in terms of first game good, second game good, third game shits on the entire franchise.
He did it on purpose, though.
Yeah,
The Danganronpa one, yeah.
Yeah.
Zero Escape guy just got crippled.
Tired.
In like planning and then lost.
To be
something.
fair, there was so much to keep track of. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
The management for the third one was a bit of a shit show.
He got crippled in planning, and then like funding was yoinked, and he was just like,
Yeah, if he had like I think all the necessary everything, it would have been fine. But it was
At least we'll always have the pod, right, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was 3.
Yep. Oh, I cannot wait to go back through that one and just be upset at it just ever so slightly.
Yeah, you get to meet Captain America again.
Yep. Thanks, Carla.
He's from Resident Evil, or at least he sure as fuck looks like it.
Rabbit Sensei,
Rabbit.
we have HeyMrRabbit in call with us right now. So there's 2 rabbits, I guess.
Yes. Son of a bitch, you do the
Oh,
same
there's
thing?
2 of them.
We're doppelganger. Do we need to fight? Like, do we gotta go to the Coliseum?
No, Gaijin's your doppelganger.
Fight, 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 fight.
Can't believe we've got the beginnings of a fluffle.
Rabbit fight! Rabbit fight! Look, everybody wants it.
Is about to get a watership down up in this bitch.
Bring it on.
Hold
All
on,
right.
hold on. I can do.
I should let you know I'm like 6'3" and 275. I'm like an ogre, so I should let you know in like the aspect of fairness.
What about the Somnium sequel? I've opened chat now. Yes, video game.
Cause I don't want to break you.
Do it.
Rabess, I'd be careful. He's big man and you're dapper dude. What? You saying I'm not dapper? I can wear hats. I can wear ties.
Dapper is a lifestyle, Rabbit, and it's a lifestyle that's been closed off to you.
I will bang your soul against the gong of reality.
I probably deserve it.
Should I go now?
What the hell are we talking about now?
I don't know.
I can just leave.
I'm gonna go.
I'm just excited.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just putting on the because we had new people show up, so I put on the who is who.
Yeah.
I've just been reminded that Somnium 2 is much closer, and I am
Yeah, Somnium 2 is June, I think.
Yeah,
June 28th, I want to say.
I thought it was the start of June, or
No, it's the end of June.
Okay, that makes, or it was the 26th or 28th. No, that does sound about right. Okay, I'm just gently excited for that because I want to see Mizuki again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, rabbits are apex predators. All they do is 2 things: bone, brawl, and slit throats.
Well, that's 3 things.
True. That is 3 though. You
Yeah.
fucked it up.
Yeah.
I always love. Okay, a few questions here. 5'10", ain't afraid of aiming low. I understand. I also subscribe to that. Also, let's see here. Do you wear a suit, Rabbit? I haven't worn a suit in 10 years. And I always love how few people were intimidated by Mr. Rabbit's largeness. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Go for it, Punk.
Well, laying on the lake.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations. To die. This is the true tragedy.
No, I think it's the tragedy is the real tragedy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Yeah, you're right.
not.
Me and the other rabbit should pack it up. I get you.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
At least it's not the moon.
So are though.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big of a deal.
Oh, come on! Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh?
Oh, good.
Oh?
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Okay,
That's me.
That's not fair.
That's an
Hey!
oddly specific
Hey!
reference.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family, huh?
Well, that's.
Hey.
I wonder.
I
wanna go
can't
way more
imagine,
close.
it's
I wanna
so
go to the middle
difficult.
one.
I don't know. It's difficult.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
She's back.
Oh, yeah, the one
You need to stop.
Tiny claps. But
Nice to know Middles enjoys it.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Oh, she's gone.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
At least she knows.
So, no matter what you pick, you'll get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting so bored so easy, I mean? Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Up with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority, a peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment?
You all know the bit.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny. Progeny? Progeny? Progeny.
Progeny. You also said lineage.
I guess
Lineage.
one good thing about this
did?
is that they ate the rich.
Yeah.
They did technically eat the rich.
Reading's hard, okay, guys?
Oh, reading is super hard. I'm not doubting that.
100% agree.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family's destined to rule the world.
Just cut to the footage and it's their bodies on pikes being pranced
No.
around and over.
You right.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? They don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Oh, well.
Don't you fucking
Oh my God, that's
you
just
bring the
the
other
body
one back
things.
here. You bring the other
It
one
was
back
in the
here.
body things.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Don't do VLR. Don't do VLR. Don't do it.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like you said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Few weeks ago? Oh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait. What?
They put us in the morgue, oh my god!
2 years ago? What is that?
There's still 2 years of our memories.
Oh, man. What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Played too many JRPGs, I just end up fighting him.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you? Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
She just said, say it with your chest.
Yeah.
Put your boobies on the line! That's right! But
Put your big honk-honkaroos
What are those?
on the
But
line!
tuck your butt in and your chest out, and then you show it off!
How are we supposed to answer?
She just told you, Hina.
If you can't answer, sashay away.
Flash your cheeks in Morse code.
She just sashays off the podium, out of the room, out of the school, into a car down the street. I just don't know what's going on anymore.
And Talk's still having an episode.
You are. He's really having an issue over there. I see.
Busy trying to cope with the fact that this bitch just killed all my family. You know, normal rich person
Quick,
stuff.
into the Byakuya trauma.
We have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took of us, our life at Hope's Peak.
Hold on,
Or-
I made a joke that they were all clones and the blood was pink just because they were clones, but what if that's true?
If we accept what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant!
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
You didn't accomplish much.
Why? Why is it always the pointed marks?
Damn!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. At all. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Make your arguments!
Everybody freaking out. Smug Junko.
Aha.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
That was Rabbit.
Oh, hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
You'd be surprised, Hiro.
Right.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. Please, for me. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, where's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's up? What's up? Is something wrong?
It's kind of similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! What was this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
What? It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside it is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all of the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth? Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man! I've never even been to a funeral. Hell yes!
I love how calm and happy the left Junko is on the side, and then the multiple expressions that she regularly has.
What, doing the henshin pose?
There's the Dio pose.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
In human history.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To even be more precise, the memories you all lost were... Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
I'll cut it out of you.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do, but then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring! What are you talking about? In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair. Yeah, so figure out the rest yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all of this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. The school? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was... when I fainted.
You died.
I
got your
died.
acceptance letter. Good job.
In my own home. The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any other time than that day. You know, that one. When I got sent into a portal that was very scary looking.
You got sent to the Shadow Realm?
Yep.
Yeah, you got sent through a spooky door, man.
Yeah.
That's just the peyote kicking in.
Monokuma, this edible ain't true.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, I fucking died. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow. You still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? Oh, whoa.
Don't you fucking woe at me.
Oh.
That hasn't even been invented yet.
Yeah.
No,
So, I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. Yep, sounds about right. Looks like me, sounds like me, is things that I would do. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed. You got it, honey! 2 years of memories, poof, gone! Which means, of course, when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to one another, or each other, but by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Yeah, so you don't have to, like, blame it on me, though.
I literally did, and I'm not wrong.
But I love you all so much.
What? The fuck?
I am physically, like, turned around in my chair, screaming internally.
What you wanted, Midnight? Isn't this what you wanted?
Yeah,
What do
Midnight.
you mean?
Yeah.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's what you wanted.
the one with the crown is, like, funny, and I like her. The rest of these are upsetting to me.
I mean, it's all
But-
the same chick.
I'm the same person, Midnight. You can't separate us. One and the same.
This gun I have says otherwise.
I warned you not to stick your hope in crazy, bro.
Oh,
Told ya.
my response was, how am I gonna fix it otherwise? What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. Isn't that hot?
No. Even if we're all high schoolers and have a 2-year buffer, which generally means the average age is 18, no.
Isn't that hot?
Look,
You don't
man.
think it's hot
You
midnight?
don't think it's hot, Big
Wait,
Mac?
does that mean
You don't think-
Wait, does that mean Hero's 25?
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I think.
Wait, you think? Man, dude, that's pretty poggin'. I'm telling you.
Look, man, if you can't accept her at her mushroom head, you don't deserve her at her tiny crown.
That's why he's
Yeah.
shaving though, bro. Look at him.
He's 25. See, the best part is that this screaming sprite, I think that he's freaking out so hard the jacket thing is slapping Junko.
Slap, 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 slap.
It's like a cross breeze. It's just fanning her.
Look. It's only natural that I would, fall in love.
Oh, this has escalated even further.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell Woo. I can't woo, okay? I'll tell you all about it.
All about it.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
That seems excessive. The ultimate despair. All mankind.
Some people just want to buy a van, Junko. They don't need this shit.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Looks like she's going to get stabbed in the eyeballs.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered and soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
The Kaiju Monokuma.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Kaiju.
And, as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students. What are you? What do you mean? The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family? You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious. You know, it's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now, the entire world has fallen into despair.
No, that's just Gotham City.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, Horny Midnight, then your enemy is the world itself!
I have specified that that is not even any of this.
I just don't understand why.
Many times.
Horny Midnight.
You don't like being referred to as Horny Midnight?
You just threw that in the space of like a half second.
I fucking...
Midnight Horny Kai.
I have been shot.
Dude, just buy a tiny crown. Jeez.
Just go to Party City. Fuck's sake.
You can get him at Spirit Halloween for like
Middles, I'll
$15
take
bucks.
you to Atlanta.
Max.
I am sunk out of my chair again. I'm under the desk.
Is it because we all know that you just want her to wear a tiny crown?
He just wants to be called Big Mac.
I just think she's cute with the crown. There's nothing else with it.
Jesus Christ.
The face is funny, smug is good, the tiny crown adds to that, there's nothing else.
You don't think this smug face would call you horny midnight and laugh at you for it?
That's exactly what I did.
It would just smack the chicken nuggies out of your hand, and you'd be down on your knees picking them up, and she'd be laughing. She'd be laughing at you!
We've murdered Midnight with one of his secret things that he likes.
It's not a secret, Midnight.
No.
Oh, it's not a fucking
You
secret.
literally told us on stream, darling.
No, okay, see the thing here is that it's a
Oh,
thing
we all
that
see
you
the
did,
thing.
and a thing that Punk just did. It's specifically the Ojo-sama laugh.
No, Cheru did it first.
I did it first, darling.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I said you did and Punk did. Cause you both...
And then Probate did it. And then Rabbit.
Yeah, no.
And Luke.
The thing that gets me is that I don't tell anybody about that, but like the characters that do it are very cool to me, and now I've just been shot like horrifically multiple times by my own friends.
Yeah.
One on accident, and now I'm like actually feeling.
Well, I mean, it's no surprise. Given the track record so far, she's proven she's willing to fill people full of holes.
Well, well, don't worry, Midnight. It's a secret between you, all of us, and the 99 people watching this right now. Complete secret.
I am sunk under the table and
the people who watch it on YouTube.
Anyway, we didn't ask you to try to understand, sweetheart. This was just a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Oh, was it now?
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Very specific.
And then something super neat happens! Now pay attention, cause this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
No.
So, guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Knew it!
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Shelter!
One of my favorite Taylor Robinson songs.
I said it twice!
At least we're not on the moon.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I sense a Makoto line even though I'm on the floor. Was it the headmaster?
Yep.
God damn it, that's right, I talked. Hold on. I've died. I'm alive again. I'm alive again.
Resurrection.
My headset has... I have run over my headset with a thing. Okay.
Oh
It
no.
could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The only man. Yeah, no, don't glare at me. I'm just saying it out loud. Everybody's thinking it. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say we were willing to live in the school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind. Yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start. Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith into you.
And
No
because
pressure.
we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever. And I won the lottery and got rigged into this. Jesus.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So, what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, and all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here. Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Makoto to get to work. And thus, the killing game began. Wait, how did I screw that up?
No, either way it worked.
And thus began the killing game.
There you go.
Me and Murkrow had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment. That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan. And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other. Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So, I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was...
Oh boy, I get to spell.
I get to think
Eggman's Gambit!
real hard.
May as well just be named State the Obvious.
Wow, really?
Okay. Yep.
Why only two?
Wow.
Only two.
Do you
Wow.
Do you have a skill that's making that easier?
I think so.
Or it's just Dora the Explorer.
'Cause
Which way should we go?
I'm like, I know we didn't do the hardest mode, which I'm in regret. We probably should have, but like,
Maybe.
we're on like normal or some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna wonder if you have a skill. That might be it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Me like that, lady. I'll come over there. Don't you test me.
Do what? To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope. That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. Then I said climax. That was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns into despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? And the power of Twitch.tv. By By the way,
go on.
I was gonna say, and the power of twitch.tv/ColonelCheru.
Being streamed on Facebook Gaming.
Be sure to follow and subscribe.
Yeah, Facebook gaming would lead to the apocalypse eventually.
Don't make me cut you a new one.
By the
Yeah,
way,
Mark Zuckerberg's like, I want to show you the next step, and then hits the button.
Oh God.
by the way, since we started broadcasting,
It's clear that the real murder weapon was UpDog. What is UpDog?
How did you get that to? How did that go off? Aggie, what did you do?
Because he's a mod.
How did you play my sounds on my alerts? They're turned off. Aggie.
Even more spectacular.
Fucking wizard.
What the fuck? You can't stop UpDog apparently? God damn it!
The unstoppable UpDog.
Aggie, thanks for the 420 bits. I have the power of God and Twitch chat on my
You know,
side.
if this were any other day, I would probably do what I did before, but this is Danganronpa night. We don't have that kind of time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. It's okay. I appreciate the thought, though. It's the thought that counts.
by the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Since we started broadcasting, everybody's been tripping over their lines nonstop.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I can't stop fumbling my words, man. It's bad.
It's okay. English is hard.
English is a dumb, made-up language.
7 different languages wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all syntax shit.
The equivalent of 3 kids in a treasure coat.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry installed around the school's grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Why are you shocked?
Expelled them?
Why is anyone shocked?
No.
Junko killed people? That's so out of character.
No.
I have to
There's more!
Absolutely not. No.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on the hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Second people despair, that's just killing people.
So you just used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world.
Yes.
Well, sure. But I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Thank you, Makoto. Give and take? You're so full of shit.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you. And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right? Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery? And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so that we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless. How would you react? What would you do? You see, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope. Truth can be full of despair too, like right fucking now!
truth, full of despair. How... that's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yeah.
And to think about it, you chose... Hiccup. You chose to lock yourselves up here and then started murdering each other to get out. We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Oh yeah.
It's not coming through, is it?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What's that?
I forgot Byakuya was still here because he finally shut up for
No.
once.
Even I can't laugh at that. That shit's sad.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? How delightful! We'd never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but... there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say. Yeah, I didn't think about that one, did you, bitch?
The huh was so clear. I don't even know if I need to do one.
Yeah, that was pretty audible.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
What? You think I photoshopped the world?
Yeah, the moon's fake, so why should this be real?
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Schrodinger's hope.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying, Midnight?
God fucking damn it, I hate Did the cat get to your tongue, Big Mac?
I'm not trying to. I've never played this game before.
Mr. Meow!
Mr. Miyagi.
So, Midnight,
Midnight.
what then?
I don't want to go to the moon.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see it for yourself?
The last time I did this, it didn't work.
You better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. And for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And?
Oh, wrong one. And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals. That's why anyone was murdered. What? That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No. This isn't just some game to us.
Well,
It's, I mean, it by technicality, it's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Because it's getting late and all of us have work tomorrow.
Because we've hit midnight.
I know. What?
It's 12 o'clock.
Get it?
Yes, but if everybody else can make jokes about my name, I can't do it. You hit midnight. Hit me. Ha ha ha. What do you mean?
My hand's stained from slapping you twice.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little Earl, did you? Oh, and also, since this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What? Thank you, Makoto. What?
You guys are so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. Even if one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Isn't that what they originally agreed to?
Yes!
What?
So they still have to do it. That's their punishment.
It just hit different, though. You mean, we just...
Caitlin.
Oh, sorry. We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, I understand. Then go out, head in, punish me, and make your way outside. Make your way to the outside world. Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Also, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I don't know why that got me.
All of you love Elden Ring, right? Well, I have some good news for you.
Did you plant a giant tree outside that we can go see?
Fuck you.
but that's the entire point of the game.
I don't know shit about an Elden Ring. What the fuck do I know?
Big tree. It's funny. What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super, impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
You mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Oh boy, this one still. And to get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down, Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yes, stop it, Makoto.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble, and I hate you!
So, let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace. If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives!
Sacrifice me?
You know, just like Sayaka tried to do.
But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost your confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of what's going against me. Or of going against me. Yes, that's right. Please, continue to despair. All of you.
Oh, I can't do protag speech. I have to be quiet. Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here. After all, the least you could do is try and honor your dead father's wishes. Boop, 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 boop.
Joke's on you, I hated that asshole.
Kyoko.
Oh god, it's the one that hurts.
Just one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever? So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
I fucking... No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
Rebooting.
Wow, you're weird. So boring. Stubborn until the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Hey, your argument!
I can do good protag speeches, but I have to be quiet and I'm angry. Disgruntled. We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would just be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There has to be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Oh, am I rereading this again?
Yep.
Oh god. As long as
Every
there's
single
hope,
time.
we'll never give up.
If we were to die. Oh, that would be the end of Hope's Peak. Grab it.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
We live in Japan,
The only
of course it
reason
is.
we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Let me inject a little hope into the situation.
I knew it was the hope gun.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
We all can sit here and think, what would Sakura do?
What would Sakura
We
do?
hear Arcolf's voice in the distance.
Kick Junko's ass.
I'd punch Junko in the fucking face.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yes.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah. I've made up my mind.
Repeat.
We won't give up. As long as there's a hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself. You know, the faith thing.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life that you've all been living here will come to an end.
How is that? I have to appeal to a serial killer.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I've always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, I can keep repeating this argument. That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself for, what is this, the third, fourth time?
Yep. By the way,
third?
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only
Really?
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers.
Say whatever you want. I made my decision.
Woo! They'll come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll only have to go into the world outside where only death and despair are waiting.
Okay, Mr. Byakuya, you gotta trust me on this one. Mr. I've been having a panic attack.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Why wouldn't I?
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Disagree.
Baka.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
Gonna be a lot of fucking...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm deciding to have faith in myself. Junko, is this a new track?
It's the end of the game,
No,
baby. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the air purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary. Also, I don't have to fight anyone for the inheritance anymore.
So, what are you going to do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Please, Kyoko.
Hey.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we were just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly, but if I'm sure of everything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck, or bad luck. I think you came here for an entirely different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I am the protagonist.
I am Hope Man.
Hope Man.
He's like a foot tall, holding a stick, going, I am the protagonist.
What the hell are you?
I just said he's Hope Man.
Oh.
Really? Oh, that's cute.
Ultimate Hope has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool! Your stupid faces! The stupid things you said! The stupid way you all treat each other! It's all so uncool! So unhip! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still... But I still...
A moment of truth!
Bullet time.
Time to
You
die,
suck! So uncool! You dare stand against this? Don't dare stand against this! Hope is a joke! Outside only is despair. You're gross! Scared, aren't you?
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? I can't... You're unbearable! Hope is a joke! Oh, I can't change while doing this. Forget it.
Would you like to die?
suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Final strike.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into nothingness.
Wait, did Makoto go Ultra Instinct for that last?
Break!
Looked like it. So he pushed through all the negatives.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
The exact thing you said was going to happen. It just got way worse than you thought it would.
Surprisingly, we got all those A's, even though we fucked up a couple.
But how many gotcha coins?
So...
123 mono medals!
As somebody who really likes a video game being slightly video gamey and being like, here's a really significant moment tied to a thing you've been doing for a while, the ultimate hope being a bullet is kind of great to me. I love it. I absolutely love that.
Yeah, it's good.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Dun 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 dun!
The hell? You've lost, Junko. I lost? I lost me? No way! It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
There's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
Oh no.
Oh.
Now she's horny.
You thought I was the problem.
There can be two problems.
This is despair.
Need a cigarette after that one?
Lucky strikes.
Once again,
toasted.
Believe this has escalated.
Chat, what?
You thought I was the problem.
Warren,
There
yo!
can be two problems.
Thanks for resubbing for 19 months, dude. Based. Based indeed.
Based.
Is this VOD gonna be okay?
It's fine.
Unless it gets claimed by that third party.
Too horny? Look at the character on screen right now and tell me that wasn't too horny of a delivery.
No, Cheru did amazing. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Good job. Wait, tiny clap? Can I give you a tiny clap?
Sure.
Is that the sound effect you want associated with this?
I didn't want to say anything, but I did.
Tiny clap!
I know. HeyMrRabbit. It's just the sound is just funny.
Woo!
I'm going to. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one going to hell after I keep
We're all
pointing it
going to
out and
hell.
bringing it up.
Yep. Exactly.
But no,
Mal
you feel
exists, we'll be
ashamed for
fine.
what I do.
What? No, I fucking don't.
I'm the one bringing this shit up. Anyway, let's continue.
Alright.
You want back on screen?
We came to the school 2 years ago. created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? Oh, it's the most ultimate despair.
What in God's name has happened to you, lady? What are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here, at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so helplessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Sherlock. Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
You're wrong.
Huh? Again, huh?
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah! Makoto totally seduced us over to his side! Nice talk, bro!
Of all the characters to specifically use the word seduce, I both 100% expected Hiro and didn't expect Hiro.
You seduced him.
Oh, hold on, let me get the image.
Seduce me.
Yeah, like I said, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side!
Seduce me.
I'm not one of your chicken hoes.
Seduce me.
All I can think about is this image. After what you just said, Rabbit.
I always give my homies a cock rating of 10 out of 10. Not because it relates to Gert, but because it's attached to a king.
Yeah, that right. That tracks.
Nice cock, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you know?
I just think of the one scene from Jujutsu Kaisen where Itadori's naked and he gets a high five.
You good?
Everyone.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is.
Kyoko.
Stop it. Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way.
No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course I do. Because we...
Shut up! Shut up! It's a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue.
Yeah.
You threw off her groove.
I'm almost done though, so whatever.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the mastermind's groove.
Because...
Sorry!
You were saying...
It's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want to now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life. So, don't get in my way. So this is how the despair of death feels. Ugh. It's so wonderful. Even a 10th of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Wink.
Wait, yeah.
Wink, wink.
Okay.
I feel like she could have just gone to a BDSM club and gotten a lot of her shit out.
Let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Just walk.
Politely walks her out.
She's the only one walking.
This is what I want.
He even dragged Taka, the good boy.
Bye.
All of them combined or something?
Yep.
Yep.
The ultimate punishment.
God.
1,000 blows.
That's a face.
The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles witch.
I burn!
How is she?
Excavator destroyer.
This
Very
tickles.
durable.
Blast off.
Bye.
After school lesson.
Chunk. Chunk.
She's
Chunk.
so happy.
Moosh.
Bye.
Oh.
Pepto-Bismol for everybody!
She even looked up at it. That was a face. That was a face. Jesus.
It was the kind of face that said, "Huh, I suddenly regret this."
Oh, I've been a huge bitch.
Oh, there was no regret.
She made her choice.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. That's a squishy noise.
The end.
Finn.
Got an item!
Hmm.
You receive the
Monokuma hair ties!
You receive the Monokuma hair tie present. Do you want to save the data?
Yes.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything.
Oh no, it was a load-bearing Junko.
That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception.
Oh, my friends came back to life.
The air purifiers turned off.
Oh.
Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
But, is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer. If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
You may be right about that.
Maybe?
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up.
That's enough of that, thank you.
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
She missed all of it.
Oh no, Toko!
It was Junko, she's dead.
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married?
I guess so, I'm going...
And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
Well, I guess I have to kickstart the Togami line again somehow. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
be fair, he doesn't have any of his money. No other woman would touch him.
Well, with a personality like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope. Right?
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
I didn't ask.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. We can figure out the rest from there.
Hina dies 5 minutes after leaving the store.
How dare you?
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
I'll make one. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
She will get them.
Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
One that doesn't require a high school diploma.
Shut the fuck up, Makoto's voice! Thanks, Hina! You've totally opened my eyes!
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey, guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime, you just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master Me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened. But still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated? It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. And then everything blows up. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Nope. Aww.
Thank you for using Vault Tech.
Oh god, it's the start to Fallout game.
Ah, you're finally awake.
My eyes!
Yeah.
I mean, you've been sitting in a cave God knows how long.
Yeah.
Natural
They aren't on the
light.
moon, they're on the sun.
And
That's
the
actually
game.
it. Aw,
Next
but-
time on Danganronpa 2.
Dangle ripples.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
The end. Is there a post-credit scene?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Damn.
I called so much of this.
Welcome, cadet,
I knew
to
it.
the cavalry.
It has been
Still
so.
hurts so.
It has been so hard keeping my mouth shut this entire playthrough.
Oh my god, all I can say is Arcolf literally called it like the second
fucking game.
day
Yeah.
or something, and I was just like,
Like the whole fucking
like the
game.
whole thing.
Yeah, for real.
And
It's really impressive, actually.
it was super impressive, and I had a couple people be like, did he look it up? And I go, no, he's not the type. He's not the type. He just guessed it. He's just, oh my god. So.
I accidentally saw the
Yes,
spoiler
yes,
ending.
yes, you. Today is your
I was
day.
looking up Danganronpa memes and I saw
You're absolutely crushing it.
You don't look up anything for the game.
Yeah.
I was
Social
trying.
life, assuming the cash
that?
projects
Just try. It'll just
ignore
be
anyone
there.
who tells you about
Like,
that.
I was
You're amazing.
typing in like
Only thing
Dangle
more
Rompers
beautiful
or
than your
Dragon Romper, like specifically like super long.
More than
Never.
capable to take on the
Never.
world.
Even then, no.
Speaking
Well,
of the world, did you know
you
that
never.
it's a better place to be?
I would like to point
Your
out,
mum
guys,
hexes about you all the time.
I, as somebody who has played
Strong,
many games
confident,
similar,
you're
have chosen to
intelligent,
shut my brain off
charismatic,
for this
total
and have been
package. On a scale
lying
from
this
1 to
entire
10,
time
you are
avoiding
an
all
11.
sorts
You
of
may
memes.
be
Same. It's possible.
Yeah.
Now, all the memes regarding Danganronpa 1 you can look up.
Yes,
Don't
don't
forget
look
it.
up anything
Yeah.
about
Don't forget
2.
to take the day,
We'll go
march
into
on,
it
and remember this.
soon-ish.
We'll break.
I'm gonna take a little break for Mondays for a bit.
Yeah, no, that sounds understandable.
Yeah.
What a great day.
I actually really liked this. This was fun.
I really
This was a
enjoyed
blast.
this. Thank you so much for having me.
I know we're taking a break, but Lord, I can't wait for 2.
I
2
can't
is so
wait.
Yeah,
For
no,
real.
this has been super fun.
Well, I
Cheru.
can't wait, but I'm so excited.
Like, knowing where 2 goes, I'm especially excited to have this group in particular experience it because, oh boy, there's some stuff.
There's some stuff. That one.
And you'll be happy to hear this. 2, a lot less predictable.
Yeah. I didn't. I swear to God, I don't remember this one being this predictable, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, I'm like, man, I have to. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, Arcolf's in chat. Everyone thank Arcolf. Woo! Did you catch the ending, Arcolf? As I scream and I don't need to?
Yeah, the part where you found out that you were right all along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he knew for like the last like 4 episodes.
And he should have been a detective.
Togs, thank you for the 10,000 bits. This was a fun ride. Yeah, it really was.
It really
thank
was.
you for that, Togs. Thank you.
I will say, I was asked about what I thought was happening, like, last week by Caitlin and a couple other people that were in chat, and I was vague on purpose, but I was at least mostly correct with getting the body swap thing, but I went no further into my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I am proud of that minimum because, as I said at the start of this, I wanted to just not think and go, and it was great. I'm so happy I did.
Yeah. Also, while we're on the credits, fucking round of applause to Cheru for playing like 10 characters.
Yeah.
Amazing. I wish I could have helped him.
No, it's okay. I knew from the get-go.
Yeah, I've been really looking forward to tonight because I knew that was where it was gonna go.
That's why I got a beer instead of an energy
Cheru,
drink.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just hope I could differentiate Junko from Kyoko at one point because I was like, oh shit, I kind of gave him similar voices.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was
Yeah, I mean, I could, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dog.
The whole time, yeah.
Black for Parrot, thanks for the 420.
Gently irritated with my current situation so that I can't do better because I know I can do better, but like this is very fun with all of you.
Dude,
Same.
but yeah.
For sure.
If I get my own place, I can scream and be like actual protagonist. It'll be
Yeah.
great.
I mean, if we do it early in the day, I guess we could probably do that.
Post credits.
Oh.
Yep.
Dead.
This is why we sat through this.
The bear. What will the bear do?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster!
Gasp.
Bear.
Oh no, it's the ghost in the machine.
We got the
You
VTuber egg.
received the Easter egg.
Egg!
A VTuber
Egg!
I wonder what Digimon's gonna have.
This is the evil VTuber egg.
Oh my goodness, it is.
No, that's
Fuck.
definitely the ballot for that.
It's
The
how we
evil
turned the
VTuber
live
egg.
twins into the evil twins in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Woo!
I did this specifically for you, Midnight.
I appreciate it. I
Rabbit,
really
get
do.
into the VTuber egg. No.
Also, can
So
I
goofy.
just say
Welcome,
the thing
cadet,
Aggie has
to the
posted
cavalry.
above the I always give my homies thing made me giggle way too goddamn hard.
The neuron activation.
Yeah.
Neuron activation and then horny midnight with the fucking the stop sign. It's the wrong me, but the point comes across.
Yeah.
Crown detected.
I think I like the memes that Lita made.
Poggant.
I'm trying to not say it.
Too late. It's too late.
Somebody clipped horny midnight, Jesus.
Good. It deserves to be commemorated.
Yep.
What, my death?
Yes. What's wrong, Horny Midnight?
I'm not.
Oh, this has been a delight.
Indeed.
So,
But I believe we've come to the part of the stream where we have to go down.
nope, not yet. So, what'd you guys think of the game? Huh?
I think it was a really fun time. This is the second time I've seen it, but like I like this game.
It's a good game. I'm always
I
a fan
like
of
1
it.
and 2, and everyone tells me not to regard 3. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I forget.
was
I looked
good.
up at one point. I'm going to look it up now before I make this statement. That didn't mean everybody had to stop talking.
I feel
doing
like
it
this would
anyway.
have hit differently, like if I had played it like when it first came out.
Yeah.
Because like I was just like at a different
Yeah.
point in my life.
Yeah.
And then at this point, I'm like, oh shit, this is actual. Oh fuck. That's
Yeah.
I went through a very similar message with Persona 3. I will agree with the statement from Punk. The whole hope, despair bullshit. Okay, so this came out the 25th of November 2010, and 999 came out December 10th, a year before. Okay, so obviously these are very close to each other. The creators are very like they're friends. There's references between everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was still new to the genre of some kind, I will call it a genre, because it's like these two dudes specific things, or ladies. I don't know. I don't remember.
They're both guys.
Ladies.
Yeah.
They would have. A couple of things would have blindsided me harder, but this very much, I feel, parallels how I was feeling going through 999 the first time.
Yeah.
It was a lot of the same, like, but wait a minute, and then you get like a tiny little hint. Granted, you're not doing the thing that 999 does, like plot-wise, but you're getting like little hints here and there, and it's just enough, and they make just enough sense that you feel vindicated when something happens, and it's like really nice and well done to a similar degree that the 999 stuff is, and I really enjoyed that. Which
I
is,
mean,
again, why I shut my brain off.
Yeah, I think this game is absolutely more enjoyable if you try not to solve the mystery ahead of time. If you just go with the flow, it's definitely better one of those games. For the Zero Escape, it's one of the games where it's better to try and solve it because you won't guess it.
Yeah, no,
but
you literally won't.
This one, you have to go with the flow and kind of enjoy the moment in the moment type of thing.
I don't know, because I'm very much a big fan of whodunits, so I love. This is one of the writing has problems, obviously, like we mentioned, like with the repetition and how some of them are brain dead.
And kind of everything around Chihiro. Not a fan of that.
Yeah. But this is genuinely one of my favorite whodunit stories.
Same. I'm a huge fan of this series. It's one of my favorites. I've always liked the first game. It has a place in my heart because it's one of the first types of these types of the murder whodunit visual novel type games to first get into. It's like the first one I ever did, and I was like, wow. Besides obviously I did Phoenix Wright before this one, but it was like, I remember being like, I really like Phoenix Wright. It was actually my friend, if Gabby's still in chat, Serena Midori was one of the people that first got me into the series, actually. So I have heard the thing.
She introduced me too.
Yeah.
It's honestly a really wacky mystery. I like one of my favorite cases in the game is probably the one with Celeste. Just a giant robot, and it's just out of nowhere, and you're like, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah.
I like that it can be silly at the same time as serious, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It did that very well. It also did get a couple of points for the Monokuma in the computer room. It actually got me. I was just like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Of him reappearing, and even with
prior knowledge and understanding of a couple of things. I mean, not of the game, but just tropes, etc.
Yeah.
It still got me, and I was like, good for you. And it did give me a little bit of, oh god, no, what happens now? and enough times that I was just like, yeah, this is good.
I just liked it because, like, what we do with our movie nights, we just sat here and just talk shit the entire time, and that was just as much fun as, you know, playing the whole game.
Yeah. I know I had a couple people be like, can you please do more, like, live dubbing instead of reading? And I'm like, dude, you don't know. Improv's hard, guys.
Yeah.
In-character improv is hard. It's not something you can do.
No
Yeah.
fucking kidding.
Not everyone is going to be snapped to you.
And most assuredly, not all of us are actors. So,
No, yeah.
Those of us who are actors are still not credited.
But it was fun. It was fun. Thank you all for joining me for this ride.
It has been a genuine pleasure.
It was so fun to see a bunch of you who hadn't played it before be like, let's go through this game. What's going on? What?
It
was
so much fun. Hey, Cheru. I'm real glad that we decided to do this over whatever the hell else it was. Like,
oh my
6 months
god,
ago.
you mean stupid Snores Fest? Whatever.
Fucking Stein's Coma?
Snoozegate?
Snoozegate, yeah.
As much respect as I will probably have for that game in the future, that is very much a visual novel. That is not one of these. And this is
need to finish it at some point because literally it's in the top 5 like visual novel
novels.
games.
Every
Everyone. Everyone. And I'm just like, ugh. But it's not a stream game.
No.
I don't have the willpower for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gave it a go. We went 7 weeks, man. 7 fucking weeks.
It's not like video gamey. It's not like digestible. It's something that you have to sit down and you were like reading a lot. It's an entire experience. But that is not conducive to stream time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am eagerly looking forward to failing to be cast as anybody in 2 and then watching forever.
Yeah, 2 is gonna be fun because I'm gonna be hosting auditions for the cast on that one.
Yeah,
So-
I already know who I'm
throw
going
my hat in the
for.
ring.
I'm not gonna get it, but I know who I'm going for.
All right, so I'm mildly curious how this works. Are you holding auditioning in this group or still like outside offers?
Mostly friend group, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
You can try and have it that, like, maybe some people play 2 characters, or you're gonna have it that, oh shoot, I have open roles, and then you just reach out to friends or something?
I hope to have every single character cast by an individual person.
Ooh, yes, good.
Ooh.
No overlap.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very crowded stream.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see.
I feel like I had more to talk about at the end of this, but no, I feel content with that. That was very fun. I enjoyed.
I'm just basking in the afterglow, man. It's
Yeah.
been a good time.
Yeah.
need
That's
my
why.
cigarette.
That's why I had to start early, so we had extra time to just like, you know.
Oh, that's what it was. It was minor bitching about living situation and how that might be changing. Hopefully, so I can scream and do better because I think I can do better, even if people said that I did a good job.
Yo, same. High five.
I'll audition for any non-speaking roles. You got the role.
Fantastic.
Wow, Chell, how were you
You're
the
hired
first person that
immediately.
got cast? I didn't even know that casting
Wow,
call was open.
Wow, Cheru cast you before she even cast herself. That's some speed.
That's impressive.
Damn.
I try.
Oh,
But
damn.
Cheru, are you gonna play the role of Monokuma and another character, or are you just gonna be strictly Monokuma this time?
We'll see. We'll see who gets casted where.
Oh yeah, no, this is so far out that she probably doesn't even know, guys. Like this
God,
is gonna be months ahead.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that is going to be like 20 characters.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot.
Oh God.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
Okay,
I have my concerns, but
without spoiling anything, does it trim down decently fast, or is the game just generally longer? Therefore, we have 20 people for a while.
It's longer.
It is longer.
Yeah,
it is
similar
longer.
formula,
Like
though.
it trims people at about the same rate, but since there's more people,
Okay. Fair enough.
It's a hefty game.
That's why I'm doing a little break in between. 'Cause that's a dedication. That's gonna take more than 6 months.
Yeah.
What happens to someone when their character dies? They're executed with them.
Yep. That's why I'm still alive.
I might do something where I turn you guys into ghosts or something, so you can still talk.
Yeah.
But I have you off on the side in a little pile or something like that.
Yeah.
Dude, Cheru, I will happily make ghost icons.
Caitlin, I will take you up on that.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there. What if there's just a pile of bodies in the corner with everybody's faces on them, and it grows every time somebody's character gets
Oh my god, that's so cruel.
Just a mass of faces on one ghost body.
Oh god, no, we've had...
No, we're looking for
Very
a whimsical whodunit game. We're not looking for, a Geiger flick.
By the end of the game, it's just the one reborn.
Oh man, the one that dies in 2 seconds? Nice.
I just don't want to be the first character killed off.
I'm so sorry.
Twice.
It must. Oh my god, yeah, no, that must have felt really good and then bad. You're just like, okay, well, Leon died. Well, I got another character. Bang!
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that pain. I got Leon the first time I did a live dub in this game.
Yeah, and I wasn't doing it because, I want to give a character that dies early. It was more of like, I think Ghost really fits, has a good voice for this character, right? And so...
And he happened to die early.
It happened, both died really earlier on, and I was like, ooh.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
I'm so sorry.
I'm shrugging. You can't see it, but it's the, it is what it is. No worries.
Obviously, it's going to be like that for the second one as well.
Somebody's got to die first.
Bless me.
Somebody
Someone's going to
has
have
to
to
die
die first. I'm going to cast you who I think you fit the best as voice-wise. So unfortunately, you might have the same. I don't. We'll see. We'll see. Right?
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Did you bust myself? Yeah. You don't just say that. You don't do that. Some people do that.
Yeah, I blessed me.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
It's either excuse me or bless you at myself. It's many times.
Excuse me. Yeah.
But. All I can think is, man, my voice hurts.
No,
don't
but
be.
you kind of did this to yourself.
Also, I've been planning for it for months, so yeah.
I know that now.
That's why I was like, ooh, I have to wake myself up for this. Because I was like, ooh, this is the big one. It's mostly the one where she gets into the metal pose type. Is like,
yeah,
which I can do.
That one I could tell that was wrecking you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was ruining you.
And she's debatably the one that talks the most.
Yeah. the uwu is pretty up there too. But yeah.
I would have done actually a little bit different voice, but I'm a little out of practice for my cutesy anime girl voices, which was weird because that's usually my specialty. But I haven't used them in 2 or 3 years now. Beyond going as for Kerbo, right? So I was just like, oh,
lost to the sands of time.
Yeah, so it was a little rusty on my behalf. Because I normally can do the ooh voice and all that stuff. But I was like,
I remember I cast you with doing that once.
Yeah.
Just if I can say something else, I know I've talked quite a bit here at the end.
Please.
Go for it.
As haha funny as it is me screaming and saying no and all this other stuff, the fucking jokes that you all make that we all make either about me or in this group in general going through this were so fucking funny. You're all such wonderful people.
Aw, thank you.
I love my friends.
The one, okay, I will pick this one specifically because there are several from the last several streams. But this one specifically that snuck in there and actually shot me was Horny Midnight. Because it was just so seamless, as if it was part of the whole deal. And it was great. And it just hit me in the chest, and I fell out of my chair, and then it kept going, and it didn't derail to the point of like anything super ridiculous.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
The combination of having the game going and having you guys to hang out with and do this is like 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Aw. Thank you, Midnight. If we ever meet up in person, I will buy you a tiny crown from Halloween USA.
Yeah, I guess now we have to buy Midnight tiny crowns. They all have to be
Tiny
different.
crown.
If
Yeah,
anyone
tiny
has the
crowns.
same, if any of us come up with the same crown, two of the same, you've got to cancel ourselves, all right? It's,
One of us is going to have to change.
Yeah, no duplicates. No
They
duplicates.
either all have to be different crowns or all the same crown.
Yeah.
I'll go get mine from, what's that Renaissance jousting place for your birthday?
Medieval times?
Yes, I'll go there.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out that I am still consistent with these things. One of the first things that I ever interacted with Cheru with of any kind was Rabbit commissioning my old original emotes.
Yeah.
I had a dumb little crown.
Oh,
I'm
Princess
consistent.
Midnight.
Yeah, I remember drawing that, and I was like really confused because
Yeah.
Rabbit wasn't. You didn't when you changed your username on Discord or whatever, and it was Papa Rabu, and I didn't know who you were.
Oh yeah, Papa. Yeah, because people used to call me Papa Rabbit back in the day.
But I didn't. I was like
Papa Franco.
Yeah, but I was like, I don't know who this is, but sure. And you were like, yeah. So I want like this smug face that's like in between like Devil May Cry and the Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey face. And I was like, okay, I could do that. And then you're like, and then I want this icon with him in this dress. And you sent me the most regal looking fucking dress I've ever seen. And I said, oh boy, how do I... And then making him do this pose. And I said, oh boy, okay, I'll see what I can do. Unfortunately for emotes, when you make them tiny, you lose all the cool details. But
I learned that.
yeah.
I mean, I still have them and I still love them. It's just no worky with the current deal going on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm just saying this as a point. The joke is funny and I appreciate it, but I am consistent.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Actually, so now I'm curious.
I love you.
Mostly for the people who haven't played this before, but basically for everybody. Who's the favorite characters for everybody?
Oh, my favorite characters? Oh, jeez. You know what? It's kind of funny I was cast as Hero because I love how stupid Hero is.
Yeah.
I love Hero, yeah.
Where
Oh my
every time we go to the court, we have to explain to him what basic math
what is going on.
Like, no, a ghost didn't commit this murder. No, a ghost isn't talking to you.
Kyoko just walks up to him going, this is a square. It has 4 equal sides. Can you count how many sides is on a square? And he's like...
you see smoke coming out of you.
That's right.
You just like... Kyoko's like, fuck it. What's 1 + 1? He just pulls up 2 of his index fingers. He's like,
Gale.
11! I don't know!
You stupid.
That's like, what's 3 + 4? And then just someone holds up the sign, the best Final Fantasy, 9.
3 + 4? That's easy. 34.
That'll be $20.
What's 9 + 10?
I like Hero, and man, I really like Junko's character, like the whole thing. It's pretty nutballs. As far as people who live,
That's one way to put it.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say I like Byakuya because we all took turns just making him a terrible person. We all had our own unique spin on
We didn't have to
making
try
him.
that hard.
No.
Nope.
He's already a
I
shitio.
do.
He's
I do
already
wish
an
we would've hung
asshole.
out.
Yeah, if we hung out with him, you find he's got an interesting character, and you learn to actually like him. If you talk to him more,
if not like him, at least understand him.
Yeah.
I probably
You learn
go
to
back
speak Byakuya.
and
Honest-
watch that at some point. And
I was
go
gonna
through
say
his
we
character.
should actually like go ahead and go through the free times, like if only just through YouTube, just
Yeah.
for everybody.
The nice thing about
the
this,
anime.
there is
Ugh, no, the anime
I've heard
sucks. Don't
nothing about
bother.
the anime.
The anime
It keeps
won't
everything
give you
at
anything.
brisk pace. to say
Don't
the
watch.
least.
For those of you who haven't experienced Danganronpa and you wish to, there's better ways. Go play the game yourself.
Yeah.
Go watch
The
someone
game
else.
will go on sale.
Do the game. The
Yeah,
anime
anybody-
sucks ass. Don't.
I didn't
Any-
even know there was an anime.
Yeah,
Until,
there's two. There's one that's
recently.
just an adaptation of the first game, and then one that's literally a sequel to 2.
Watch the abridged. Only Faleros.
Yeah, Faleros is good.
I wish
I
he
had,
didn't
like, 2
stop
lines
with
of that.
it. And I know. Dude, I was hoping, I think I was going to be brought in later on for it, but it never happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
anybody who has Xbox Game Pass, Danganronpa is currently available on there. So if you want to go through the first game, you have that option.
I think Zero Escape is still on there unless that changed over this week or this month as well.
I'd have to double check.
I do not remember. I could be wrong on that, but that is a lot of time that you can spend with very good murder mystery things.
Yeah.
And that's
Yes.
good. That's fun.
But yeah, don't bother with the mangas too much. That is just like some weird thing. I don't even think it translates this story right over, but
Okay. So to answer the question,
real talk, guys, I actually stumbled into the franchise from the anime. From that to Danganronpa 2 with some whiplash. Yeah, because oh, I'm so sorry, dude. They don't give you everything in the anime. They don't. They rush it. The
No.
pacing's bad.
It's like we gotta cram this entire game into 13 episodes.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do it super well either.
oh god, they didn't even get 24.
Nope.
No, 13.
No.
Oh no.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Okay, so slight bias. I always have a thing with like connecting with protagonists in media because
Yeah.
like I do a lot. I like Makoto as much as he is a broken record sometimes. The like, as I said, the whole it was video gamey, but it had like a weight to it. When you saw the ultimate hope is now in the truth bullet section, I'm like, that's good. That's a good thing. I am not going to lie. In the same respect, anti-heroes are some of my favorite things. So legitimately, I like Junko.
She is popular for a reason.
She's
dude.
very popular.
I like her, even though we technically, I mean, Monokuma, yes, but we only technically had her for that entire last section. I legitimately enjoy her character. Now, if we're putting some of the recency bias aside, because the new character who was shiny, it would probably... I like the 3 main characters, because of course I do. Kyoko. Not gonna lie, Kyoko's whole little story that was going on sort of in the background that you get towards, like, the start of the end game was really well done, I thought, and I legitimately enjoy her.
Yeah, I am also a big Kyoko fan.
I always liked Kyoko because I thought her color scheme was really cool at the start. Back when I first played, I was like, "Oh, she purple and white. I like this."
It's somehow purple, mostly purples, and it still isn't like muddy. You still know what it is.
Wow, I like her color scheme. I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Let me just take a look at what you look.
Obviously.
Magenta!
Look, it was my playthrough of this game, so I was biased, so I gave myself my characters I like the most. Monokuma! What? I love
So you gave yourself,
Monokuma.
like, 8 characters.
Monokuma. Well, so, the thing with the Monokuma, because I gave myself Monokuma, I had to give myself Junko, right?
And since you gave yourself Junko, you had to give yourself Mukuro as well.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, because you couldn't, well, duh, for those, because you'd give something away if you didn't.
Right.
If you already hadn't, right? But, no, I Junko is okay for me. I have no love.
Yeah.
Particular, like, she's not like a huge favorite of mine. I'm just like, oh yeah, she's okay. But I love the bear. I love the bear so much. Monokuma's my favorite.
Yeah.
Monokuma's such a little asshole. I love him so much. Too.
And then if we went for like other characters, obviously that I didn't voice, I fucking love Taka. I'm always sad when he got killed. I was heartbroken.
Oh,
I hurt so bad. I was like, no, he's such a good boy. No.
It ended up being one of those things that I like almost every single character, to the point where I was hoping that it turned out to be something like, if I say this out loud, the people that know will know, but I can't explain more than that because I do want people to play 999. The end of 999.
Oh,
The twist, I wanted everything to work out. I liked the characters that much. I just wanted it to work out. But it didn't.
Same.
Yeah. Hey, my boy is dead.
But like, I don't know. I like all of the characters for the most part. Even like the weird ones that most people are like, ugh, them. Like Toko and Hifumi.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I like them a lot, actually. Because like...
they have character.
Yeah, and if you talk to them too, like a lot of these also depend on if you talk to them more. So obviously the more you talk to them, the more you learn about them, the more interesting things you find out about them, and like it's
That's
cool.
why the game encourages you to do some of the side content because it's physically impossible to talk to them all.
Yep.
Playthrough.
There's a reason why the New Game Plus mode is literally just you have unlimited free time to talk to and hang out with all your classmates.
That's actually super nice. I didn't know that.
That is
It's
really
just
nice.
hanging out.
I also
and gotcha.
I liked Leon a lot, even though Leon died like instantly. Yeah.
You get no time with him.
My first D&D character looked like Leon because I liked his design. I was like, oh, okay. Whoa, okay.
Bruh, all the ladies love Leon.
But that was me. What about the rest of you?
He's probably biased. I really
Biased for your
enjoyed
own
Genocide
character.
Jill. No, I hated
Yeah.
Toko. Grow a fucking spine.
Genocide Jill was fun.
She's
I'm
a
like,
lot of fun.
Punk, I swear to God, you nailed their voices
Yeah.
so
Holy
well.
shit.
Both of them. I was just like, damn.
You did a wonderful job.
Yeah.
You fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you.
The Titan, thank you. You're welcome, Punk.
Like I already said, I like Kyoko, but I also have always kind of liked Celeste as well. She's just a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't say that I hate any of the characters, legitimately. I don't really dislike any of them either.
I'm really interested in the Byakuya talking to him. Because goddamn, I hated him.
Really?
I hated him the whole time. Like, but I hear him, you guys saying, oh, you at least learned to speak him. I'm like, oh.
I mean,
yeah.
He is genuinely very interesting, yeah.
I think the thing that got me about it is that even when he was proven wrong, when he was saying, I literally can't be proven wrong, I'm right, has all this evidence or whatnot, he's proven wrong and he says something, he commits to it. He never backs, if he makes a promise, which he did like once or twice in this game, he commits to it.
First rule of improv, commit to the bit.
He didn't like back down from it, and that gets at least a little bit of respect from me, which means that there is at least more to the character I am interested in, therefore I cannot dislike them.
He is technically, out of everyone, probably the third smartest character.
Yeah.
Not counting Junko, right? Because
Yeah,
she's the
okay,
one that
I-
set everything up.
Yeah.
But like out of he's probably the second or third. He's usually he kind of gets like really close to figuring it all out, but then he's off by one or two details or something like
His
that.
arrogance is often his undoing.
Yeah.
Which horribly works some of the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to fuck up the crime scene on purpose
On
to make
purpose.
things interesting.
Yeah, because
The guy
he's
will cause problems on purpose.
Because he's like,
It'd be
wow,
boring.
he finds the crime scenes because he figures out who does them, right? And he's like, oh, this is boring. So he fucks one up on purpose to see if the others will get it right or fuck around. You know?
Bastard.
Yeah.
Which is a bastard move, but you know, I kind of get it.
I think if you got too far,
little.
like, wrong, he might have, like, stepped in and corrected it or said something,
he's
but,
like,
No, I falsified the evidence.
on purpose.
Like, oh, you dumb motherfucker. It's only because I led to it. Here's what's actually happened.
Updated autopsy report.
I made the autopsy report.
The updated autopsy report.
The falsified autopsy report.
To be fair, half the class is brain dead, though. Yeah.
With Hiro being really close to the bottom of that ladder.
I mean, that checks out for
I
high
loved
school.
him
Let's
so
be real.
much, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Or I loved him because he was dumb.
But they
People
made for
love
good
me
laughs.
for being dumb. Hooray.
You. Shut up.
There are so many Heroes lines where, like, even I was like, really, bro? How can... You are comically stupid.
He's
How did
doing
you
his
know?
best.
He is not, I assure you.
No, he's doing his best. His best just isn't that good.
Shinobi makes another good point. Arcolf, even though you weren't officially a character with Satan, you still really added a lot to the game.
Yeah, like this playthrough would not have been the same without Arcolf Satan.
Thank you so much, Arcolf.
Also, that applies to you too, Probate. Thank you for, like, joining in.
you.
Yeah. And contributing you as well. It was actually really fun to have the two of you with your extra commentary for, like, the Satan rolls, right? Like, it was great. It was great.
For Makoto's brain spaces.
Yeah.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
By the way, Makoto, there's a lot of scar tissue in here. It's like someone took a claw to your brain.
Scar tissue. Just pull out a fucking trumpet.
He did that himself. He put some Velcro on a stick, put it up there, and itched it real good.
We never did get an answer for that. Interesting.
Nope.
What?
The memories. How they were taken.
They never address how the memories
They
were.
never will, really?
Yeah, no.
They kind of do in the third, if you want to believe the third game. But,
Aliens.
I mean, the
They-
thing
I can't say anything about that without spoiling that game.
that's why we're not.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
they left it like that on purpose because,
Yeah.
one, they probably didn't have a good enough answer.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so when I was talking about don't do the VLR thing, I was expecting like a year or two to have gone by, so I got that right in the middle of the trial. I did not want them to be somehow cryogenically frozen in the thingy. So at least there was an excuse of they were still themselves.
Yeah.
Which I was happy about.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I feel like you really didn't need to know how the memories were erased because ultimately the how isn't what's important. It's what memories were erased and how does the removal thereof affect them like in the present.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really thought to read
the method isn't.
If it can't
the
be
method
undone,
isn't
it
really,
doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Sometimes when it's just like, I've taken your memories, and they're like, why? And they're like, cause I'm evil. That's normally all I need. It's like, oh yeah, bad guy took your memories, of course.
Yeah.
Don't
'cause, you know,
quite-
they're a bad
Because
person.
he's a dick.
They could have literally, I mean, I could have been like, we have this technology that allows us to do this in this universe or something. And I would have been
We
like,
gave you
cool.
drugs.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
actually,
all right. But no, they don't answer it because they didn't want to give, they're like, yeah, we don't know, man. Just look by it, please. And it's just like, okay.
And that's true of a lot of the twists in this series. Is like it's not important how these things happen. What's important is that these things are happening. What are you going to do about it?
Yep.
Actually,
pretty much.
if I recall correctly, they do actually answer it. However, it's in one of the mangas, and it's not like the main one for like the first or the second. I think it's a secondary that delves into Junko's backstory.
Oh yeah, that novel or whatever.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Rio, thank you for the follow. Also, Verdi, thanks for the 500 bits. Imagine this, but Byakuya dancing. What?
Oh,
oh, for the autopsy report? Yeah.
There is such a thing as over-explaining the world. Yeah. I just, it was more of a realization when Probate made the claw marks on the brain thing. I was like, oh yeah, no, they did.
It bothered me when I first played the game. I was like, no.
And the realization is that it didn't really bother me. It was just one of those, oh, they just didn't. Yeah, that works. That works. It's cool. It's honestly kind of impressive as well. It's a good video game.
Mm-hmm. It's a video game.
There's a lot of questions I could have regarding this series, like how does two high school girls who hate themselves so much they want to see everything burn manage to get a global conspiracy going?
They're evil.
Yo, high schoolers are fucked up.
Yeah. Within 2 years, though, but
yeah, it's just one of those things that's never really explained, and we'll never get a satisfactory answer.
I want to know if they were there for 2 years, how they didn't run out of food.
It's very well stocked.
It's also because that first year it was a regular functioning place.
They turned it into a shelter, so it was supposed to be like Vault-Tex, like.
Yeah.
They had stashed it.
Now here's the real question: why did they raid the fridge before leaving?
They might have.
They might.
Who knows? They could have gone back in.
And then like, oh well, it's right here.
The thing that
they just want to see.
It really does suck, and I mean, I know that's the entire point. The actual pictures of the stuff that they forgot, and the fact that those characters are dead, and there's no like we saved everybody or it was all a joke. It's like
it's heartbreaking.
Nope, everyone's dead for realsies. Sorry.
It's like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's all y'all's fault that you decided to murder them. You didn't have to. You could have just lived here. Bitch!
Yeah, there's no happily ever after on these series. When the characters die in the game, they're dead. Like,
they're dead.
They're gone. So.
There was always that little part. I mean, it's like just... I know it probably won't be satisfying narratively unless it's something, like, super crazy. I wasn't expecting anybody to come back. But there was always that little part of me that's like...
You're the only one that came back, okay? Makoto was it.
You mentioned Junko.
Don't think so.
Junko.
Not really.
It's the joke. I am in fact the protagonist, therefore I must survive.
Protagonist powers activate.
The plot armor. Oh yeah, no, and then Ultra Ego actually did just disappear after that. Damn.
Poor mother, some bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
well, I mean,
all
I
right.
guess that did only take place a couple hours after, if even then.
So.
Okay.
We're gonna
6.5 hours. Holy cow.
wrap this up. Yeah.
That's what happens when we start early.
Yep.
Are you gonna take your giant hand and point at the icon, and then we're gonna talk about ourselves?
No, my hands aren't plugged in right now.
Oh shit! I didn't know you had to plug in your hands. It sounds so funny.
They glitch out last I remember, like real hard.
Yeah, they're not cooperating right now, and I can't move. There we go. So we'll go down the line. Caitlin, where can they find you, and who did you play?
Hello, I played Chihiro and Sayaka, and you can find me on Twitch and Twitter at CaitlinC37, where I do art. Commissions are open if you would like them. So yeah, you can just find me there.
You played more than that. You played one other character. You played
You are
Hina.
Aoi, I believe.
Oh yeah, and Aoi.
The character that lived.
The one that lives.
The other one that lived. Yeah, you know, whatever.
You fucking
look. I'm tired. I'm trying.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Luke.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Luke, who did you play, and where can they find you?
I'm Cyberlink420. I played Hifumi, and also was one of the many understudies for Togami, and also the headmaster. You can find me on Twitter at Cyberlink420. Subscribe to Sonic F series on YouTube. With breaking news, you can go there to listen to my new podcast, The Hill is Always Greener, where me and a bunch of other friends talk about Sonic to distract ourselves from the fact that we are super old. You can subscribe to that also on iTunes or on Google Podcasts. I'm also an admin for the Transformers Wiki, so if you want to find... So if you want to find out about the new BotBots cartoon that just premiered on Netflix last week, because for once I actually get to be timely with this plug, goddammit,
Hell yeah.
you can find that and more at tfwiki.net.
I do kind of want to take some of us through that someday.
Yeah, watch that show. It's a great one for people who don't like Transformers because it has nothing to do with Transformers.
All right, cool.
Like, I think literally the only word shared with BotBots and regular Transformers is the word Energon.
The only thing they share is that and...
Well, I mean, it's just not a Hasbro Transformers property without that sound effect.
It's true.
Rabbit, who did you play and
Yes.
where can they find you?
Hey, you can, I played the role of Yasuhiro Hagakure, who was the incredibly intelligent fortune teller. He was so smart, just nobody could understand him.
He was truly misunderstood.
If you like hearing my dum-dum voice, you can hear me on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. That's HeyMrRabbit. I stream Monday through Friday. If you like horror games, retro games, RPGs, those are pretty much my wheelhouse. I've been playing all kinds of games. I'm playing Elden Ring. I've been playing RuneScape, which is my favorite online game. I'm doing a whole lot of stuff with that. Also, if you want to hear me elsewhere, you can hear me on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco on Friday evenings, where I go ahead and... Sorry.
Cool. Mal, who do you play and where can they find you?
I played Taka, occasionally played Byakuya, and I think one time I played Toko? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually you did!
Yeah.
Yep, we did.
You can find my Twitch at twitch.tv/Sir_Mallervick, where I'll eventually get back to streaming one of these days.
I believe in you.
Fuck yeah.
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 Yeah. You don't have to
do
get into it
art.
for a
I
business.
don't
You
know
can
if
just do it
it's
for a
just something
hobby,
you do
so
for
there's
art.
no pressure. Midnight, who'd you play and where can they find you?
I am Midnight_Kai on Twitch and Twitter. I am still working on many things, and I was your oh-so-wonderful protagonist, Makoto Naegi. I will, hopefully, I at least sense some improvement in my ability to do some things, but given some stuff in my life currently, maybe the next time I'll be doing a little bit better, because I think I can. I've got many things in the works. I am hopefully going to stream a little bit more often, and thank you all for hanging out.
Hell yeah. Ghost, who'd you play and where can they find you?
Oh man, who didn't I play? Let's see, I started off with Leon and Mondo. I filled in for Makoto for an episode. I helped Byakuya a couple times. I played Sakura once. I also played Toko, and I also played Genocide Jill.
It's busy times.
You were like the king of you were the king of the understudies.
Yeah, I got to step in every now and then.
It was great.
Heck yeah.
You can find me on Twitter at PM_Ghost, because some guy in Poland got political and got it banned, and it'll probably take 10 years before that name ever pops up. A couple months or weeks back, I joked around saying, oh, maybe I should start streaming games like those point-and-click adventures. And then Luke went and posted that they're bringing back a new Monkey Island game.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Oh yeah.
I really probably should, hold up to what I said, because I've played all the Monkey Island games, 1 through 5, even the Telltale Games point-and-click, and they were lots of fun. I'll give you guys today's random fact. The Gatling gun was invented by Dr. Richard J. Gatling. He typically made agricultural-based devices, but this time ventured out to make the Gatling gun.
Makes sense.
He just made a
Bit
gun
outside
for
the
no
usual
reason.
wheelhouse.
Instead of farming, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna just make a bullet sprayer today.
How am I
Sometimes you
supposed to
get bored.
handle these 30 to 50 feral hogs that keep running through my crops?
Look, when the scarecrow stops working, you gotta take matters into your own hands.
Look,
gotta invent
those
the
things
bullet
couldn't even
hose.
take down an army of emus. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
he did basically plop that thing on top of a plow.
He figured that with the invention of the Gatling gun, it would replace the need for multiple soldiers.
No.
No.
Not quite how
No.
that is used.
Nice try.
Why would I replace a bunch of soldiers with one Gatling gun when I can have a bunch of soldiers with a bunch of Gatling guns?
Yeah.
Again, not
It's
how it
just
works.
simple logic.
Probate. Who did you voice? And where can they find you?
Hello, everyone. I am Probate. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Probate, and on YouTube at The Foolish Dreamer. I played the voice of Mema, Lord of Greed. How you doing?
Hell yeah! And you did a great job at it. It was fun. It was fun.
And then I went understudy for Arcolf whenever he wasn't available.
Which happened a bunch, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mostly out of his control
But he's
a
getting
lot
a
of the
new
time.
PC
so
soon.
yeah. So
You both did wonderful for adding to the bit and having the whole feel of the game. Made it very personal.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we do also have to give a shout out to our good buddy Jersey Tom, who could not make it tonight.
yeah, I was gonna do him at the end, but we could do it right now. Jersey Tom could not join us again this week. Fortunately, a couple months ago, he moved to, or fortunately, I guess, he got a new job and he moved away, and his Monday nights were just book solid ever since. So we haven't been able to get him to return for this, unfortunately. But hopefully, we'll get him back in the future at some point. So.
Well, that's what happens when you work for C-SPAN and global political events happen.
When the Ukraine war happened, he was like, "Oh no, I'm gone now," and we said, "Oh, okay."
He's like, yeah, no, I get this really cool new job. It'll be great. And then the world happened.
And the world
Yeah,
happened.
as it often does.
Did its normal dumpster fire
Should
thing.
you post his Instagram link? Yes, please, if you could. You'll be faster at finding it than I could pull it up. My CPU hates me going through the internet right now. So
he has like a lot of food recipes and pictures of stuff he's made on there.
Yeah.
Is
Bachelor's Cookbook or something?
he's a self-trained chef, and everything he looks, I will vouch, I've had it before, it's fucking delicious, guys. It is so good. If it looks that good with the photos he takes, I'm like, dude, how'd you make that look so beautiful? And he's just like, I'm good with the camera, I guess. And I'm like, it looks amazing. But it tastes amazing. So check out his Instagram. He posts his recipes and whatnot. They're good. Check them. Bookmark it, whatever. Use them for parties or something. Or yourself. A dinner date? I don't know. Whatever. It's your
Treat
life.
yourself.
And then Punk, who did you play? And then where can they find you?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's my co-host. It's made of cardboard.
Oh.
Hi. I think my internet froze for a minute.
Oh.
But I good
No.
now.
That was Chero's, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Unsure.
Me?
I have no idea. It just froze.
Your
for a minute.
Discord seized for a moment.
Yeah, you
Oh.
blipped for a split second.
Oh. All I said was, okay, Punk, tell us who you played. Where can we find you? That's all I
I
said.
played My name is PunkyardDog. I played Toko Fukawa and Celestia Ludenberg. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at PunkyardDog. I just do variety, but I enjoy D&D. That's why I do it at twitch.tv/fartingtart on Sundays.
Yeah.
And I do Yakuza streams on Saturdays.
And then finally we had Arcolf, who was here at the beginning, but then exploded.
Literally, his computer died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He played the role of Sakura as well as Satan for our little playthrough. You can find him over at twitch.tv/Arcolf, where he will stream again soon once he gets his new computer. Hopefully soon. So we'll see him back in action very, very soon with us.
Yep.
Fingers crossed.
And then, hi, I'm ColonelCheru. I was the voice of Monokuma, Junko, and Kyoko. And you guys can find me here. I'll be doing a schedule swap soon. We'll be taking a little break between this Danganronpa and the next Danganronpa. I don't know. I kind of have an itch to do some Ace Attorney maybe in between. So, we'll see. I know, it's up in the air. I have people asking me like crazy, and I'm like, I'm indecisive. I don't know. This is a curse of mine that I bear. And now is affecting everyone.
As somebody who is also indecisive, I understand.
Joke's on you, I was already indecisive.
I feel that.
I'm still not sure what I'm doing.
That's
Walk insane.
Mood.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
So I'm gonna have you guys raid my friend Maddie, who is streaming Destiny 2. He's a good pal of mine and is my mod Crows. So take care, everyone.
That's
Raid.
a nice argument. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the
Pogant.
Pogant will be the raid message. Magic Ninja, thanks to the 400 bits. We will get your account back. We got a worm with us. Wait, what? Anyway, I'm shoving you guys off. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out all night. It was fun.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.